too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love not to. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love not to. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love not to.
I want to get down to the simplest possible nitty-gritty.
Good evening, chat. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Mark Lovep, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you all. Commissar, make another one. Good to have you. There's only a couple of little issues at the moment, but they will be sorted in time. So you can enjoy me troubleshooting whilst we're troubleshooting, chat. Yeah. We'll sort it out. We'll sort it out. I kind of put too much effort into figuring out Sunday's stream and all that kind of good stuff that I didn't have a stream planned for today very much. So, in the efforts of me trying to sort out a stream, yeah, we got stuff to work on. It's just me trying to pick up the pieces and put it together, but it's all good. First to be streams on Snowman. It's everyone's streaming. It's a just chatting stream. I mean, worst comes to worst. If it doesn't work, we could just do a just chatting. But I do have a backup option. I always have backup options. I just want to go with my primary option to see if it works. So if the primary option works, it is a new run today. Yes. So cultists were finished off last week. So we done with cultists, and then we played a new run for the Sunday Monday people, the American streams, and that's a fun run going. And then we got the 24-hour stream tomorrow, which is going to be a different run. And then there's this run for this week, but it'll sort itself out. Sing, thanks for the tier 1 gifted to Nycrix. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. And yes, a name spinner. Yeah, the name spinner will be up, but I just need to quickly do this. What was I looking for again? What are the fixes that I need to do specifically? It was the Caravan hotfix, wasn't it? Yeah, so I'm trying to sort sellswords updated at the moment because that was on my plans of doing things. Except I had a busy day and I didn't set it up. It's this one. So it's the Legends packs. Yep, that one. And the hunting camp one. Where is that? Did I do that one? 2 days ago. The 12th of the... No, I did not do that one, did I? Huh. Unable to enter settlements after counting with hunting. I'm assuming that's... Yeah, that seems to be new. Fair enough. Yep, that should be good then. What am I looking for again? Oh, yeah, this. And then... No, not there. It'll be a second. But I have a keen idea, chat, and I've got a few runs we want to play. But, yeah, the economy changes are cool. So, yeah, the stats per gold. Ooh, interesting. Assassin stream? Maybe, but that's not today. Not today. What pop-up said you use 16 for? Oh, hey, Grenick, welcome to the stream. Oh, the pop-up. Yes. Sorry, I did explain my issues to Grenick into the lovely thingy. Whenever you start at the game wrong, so when it comes to sellswords updated, and what I think, maybe the modders did it just for me, but I highly doubt it, but, you know, I am one of the people that do it a lot. When you start up a mod the wrong way, and it tells you, oh, you shouldn't be using this version. You should be using this version. So it helps fix it. I had patches for 17. Oh, well, I was using 16.4. I did? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Maybe. I only just enabled the patches. Well, if it says it was that, then maybe it was that, Grenick. Thank you. The legend, the myth. He is here. Let me just make sure I'm not missing any more patches. Let's go back to... Where was it? Legends, new patch for the hunting. Okay, let's put that in. So as long as I have all the patches here, it might work. The megalomania? Megalomania is slightly different. I'm just insane. That's different. There's that. Let's see if that works. So deploy those. Start it up. And let's see if that works. Well, it worked last time. It just didn't start on a map. So I thought it was fine, but then it's not. Have a good one, Sniper.
As the ghoulish collection scatters, the rats prepare to feast.
They do prepare to feast. Let's see if this works. Oh, this time it didn't show rogue. Wait, no, I did something wrong. No, I did something wrong. No, I'm lucky if I break it. Yeah, I'm lucky, Grenick. I'm very lucky. I forgot to put sellswords in. I was like, why is it working? Because I didn't have sellswords on. That would make sense. So now we deploy with sellswords. Did I have PTR? Oh, I forgot to put the PTR patch in. There's the PTR patch there. And the PTR was meant to be 2.1.2.7. Deploy that, put it back up. Now let's hope this works. What mods? I've got too many. I use way too many mods. And then again, I don't use that many. But I use enough that it annoys modders whenever I give them bug reports. Because it's like, oh, yeah, you totally did it wrong. And I'm like, great. One of these mods is hating me. Now, we're not sure what the run is going to be just yet. It depends if the mod works. If the mod works, then the run happens. If the mod doesn't work, we do the other run. Feasting right now? Oh, that's good to hear, Aiden. I just finished dinner as well. It was great. Definitely filled up for the night of streaming. Haruka, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Finless, the most common material for swords is not metal, since metal's not delicious. I beg to differ. There's iron in my cereal. It is very delicious. Let me guess. It's crashed again. Yep. Yep, Haroonies. Let me see. Go to the bottom of the list, and it is unhappy. I don't know what I did wrong, but I did something wrong. I'll give that to Grenick so he can cry about all the issues that I provide for him. Because I provide way too many issues. Markle, yes, welcome. I did thank you for the follow, and glad to have you. Finlay, don't get snowstorm on bad puns. Yeah, I mean, the worse puns, the better. Absolutely better. But yeah, so we were going to do the PP run today. But I also have a backup run if that fails. Because I was like, oh, we could do it with PTR, but then I'm like, hey, why not just do it with the new Cell Swords? But the new Cell Swords isn't liking me. So our backup run is going to be the Sisters. So that'll be a fun run as well. Snow says PP. I know. We all love it. We love it too much. But yeah, hopefully Grenick can have a look at the lovely crash log that I've got for him. And yeah, it's probably borked. Completely borked. Just because I don't know what I'm doing with this. Hit points does not exist. I love that chat. You can have a look at it. Here's the lovely log issue. Index hit points does not exist. So if a bro doesn't have hit points, then we're screwed. What's my mod list? Well, I can show you the mod list that I have at the moment. It includes the newest legends, which is 17.0.9. And then it includes all of the 3 new patches, which are on the Discord. And then I've got PTR at 2.1.27, but it needs the PTR patch, which is 0.3.1. And then I've got the newest cell search, which is 5.5.11. And that's it. Everything else is just my side mods, like Swifter, the Vision Radius, the Settlement Situations. I've also got my MSU, I've got my plan perks, more save slots, floating combat text, EMO, career stats, and armor indicators. And everything else is just little side mods. So I don't do anything too fancy. And Grenick says it hates PTR for some reason. Okay. That sucks. I could try it without PTR, but then I wouldn't be able to do this the PP run. But that's the whole point of the PP run, is to use PTR, because it's the only way to get personalized. Which is it? Problems potential. That's the only way to get it. Yeah, bros could be immortal, Keljan. It's possible. We need the big PP. That's all it is. But yeah, we'll go 6 sister run anyways. Show cat pics. I don't have any new cat pics, do I? Do I have any new cat pics on my phone? Maybe. I mean, I did go out for my birthday, so I can show you maybe some birthday pics. No, do I have? No, they might be on my wife's phone. Oh no, I've got pics on my phone. Maybe. But they weren't of kids. Yeah, because we went out and we saw some animals. We went to like the zoos and stuff. That was really fun. Oh wait, no, I do have new pics. I don't know if I put those in I might have put those already in the Discord though. They're freaking cute. Snow, look in the Discord. What'd you put in there? You got kitty cat pics most likely. No, I don't see kitty cat pics. Need that Pokemon item PP up. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Roof career stats says Krennic. Oh, really? Career stats never has any problems, but I will try it just for you, my man. Just for you. Never asked to know his age without clarification of legal or mental ones. Yeah, is it my legal age or my mental age? That is a good question. Do a vanilla run? Oof. Oh, we could. That is a possibility. Alright, let's, no, not reload. I don't have anything to load. Let's go to Beast Slayers just to start, whatever. Setting seem all normal. Please don't tell me it's career stats, because career stats is fine. Career stats never really alters anything, so it wouldn't make sense that career stats has a problem. Did I see mod chat? Yeah, you put not so secret testing there. Yeah, the 5.5.1. Wait, why'd you link me to that one? If you're playing PTR, you'll now need to release PTR's player.net file with this until I get a proper hotfix done. Oh. Yeah, was I meant to do that? Was I meant to do that? There's a possibility that was an important part of the conversation. Find it in the... I have to overwrite the player.net file? Well, 100% BB says Cake. Hey, I'm not an achievement hunter, but I appreciate it. Try me, Chris. Yeah, thanks, Krennic. I did. Yeah, so I saw that there as well. I'm not sure if the player.net's that important. If it is, then I'm screwed. Gotta go, Mike. That's all right, Krennic. You have a good one, man. Sorry for taking you out of your uni, but you have a good day. Can we get a capable streamer? Ah, no, that's not gonna happen. You're here for this, and this alone. Okay, well, this is hating me, and it's not working regardless. I'll have to test out some later and have to work with Krennic on it, and I'm sure he'll tell me I'm doing everything wrong. But it's all good. You're here to watch Snow suffer. Hey, we haven't even gotten to the stats yet. We haven't gotten to the random rolls. This is just me suffering on a normal time. Okay, so let's go into this one then. That should be better. Because that, I think, has situations 7.09, combat separate. Oh, it's got Origin Maker in it, which I didn't need. Wait, did I have Origin Maker in the previous one? No, I don't think so, because that would have been annoying. Cell Swords updated. No, because I copied a different one. No, it's all good. Not panicking. That plus that plus that. World Editor. Do I need World Editor? No. Vision Radius Simple. Flow. That's good, Okay, so this should work. Yeah, whenever I play just Legends, it never has an issue. So when I start adding more mods, it has issues. And I don't blame it. Because I make it more difficult. What mod manager are you using? Is it free? Yes, I will have to make a video on it. But the mod manager I'm using is free. This is Vortex. It comes through Nexus mods. So it works with Nexus mods. I will make a video on it. Could I panic a little? I'm only panicking a little bit. But yeah, Vortex is great once you get used to it. It was a bit tricky to get used to, because it's like, ugh, it's a bit annoying. But profiles make life easier. You can jump between mod sets. Then you can, like, enable mods, but I don't like it. It's not really organized when it comes to, like, mods, because things are, like, janky a bit, but it's alright. Maybe I'll get used to it with the... There's a way of, like, toggling columns. I like doing enabled, unabled, and then searching for the name instead of just having it, like, scrolled. It makes my life easier. Never an issue with Legends? You flattering us? Well, no, I didn't mean Mr. Moi. I didn't mean I never have an issue with Legends. I mean, in comparison. In comparison, I do not have as many issues. It's very limited issues with Legends compared to other mods that I just add in. Because the more mods I add, the more complicated it gets. The more mods hate each other. And then it's like, oh no, PTR hates Legends, or Cell Swords is being annoying. It's usually Cell Swords. I usually blame Cell Swords for everything. But, okay. Let's see. Sisterhood is the playthrough we will play today. So let's start and change that name text. There you go. So we've got Sisterhood. Nice. Who's the problem mod child? I've got no idea. We don't need a bug fix channel is what I heard. Is all for it. Yeah, exactly. You don't need a bug fix channel for Legends. Legends is fine. It's all those other mods that are ruining it. Six Sister Nun run. Woohoo, exactly, exactly. So we're going the all-female run, chat. All females. No males allowed. So, yeah. The wise women. We lead about powerful women shaping their own destinies. Only hire women, in each case the holdout perk, which is... Can't remember what perk that is. It's not one I use very often. Threads of Fate, your chance. So yeah, so you start with a Vala, usually. I don't know if they've changed it. Did they change it? Bad combo, welcome to the stream, man. Will it be a longer series? Yeah, this could be a longer series. It just depends. Boys are icky? Yeah, boys are icky. Vanilla mod's really the biggest cause when you think about it. That is true. If they never had the vanilla to start with, they wouldn't have any mod problems. Is Holdout resilient? I think it might be. You can craft runes if you die at the game. So there's an avatar in this run. So it is interesting. But I don't know if they changed it. There's a possibility they did. Because Legends does like to change things and forgets to rename the text on it. And we'll just have to find out. Where's a good... Oh, that one works. Yeah, no men. So it's only women. Women only. Snow makes the avatar Snow Wife. That could work, possibly. We'll go to Legendary difficulty, random seed as usual. And I think that's about it. Let's jump into it. Go kick some balls. Yeah, in more ways than one. More ways than one. Vote raise this for the avatar. He could do it as well. Blood Mess, welcome to the stream, man. Darn sleepy, that's alright. You have a good rest. But thanks for popping by to say hello. Sisters before misters. Exactly, exactly. Do we start... Oh my lord, I think they buffed this origin a little bit. And it does start with the Vala that is the player character. Holy freaking crap. I haven't seen this origin in a long time, but they've done pretty good with it. Sheesh. Shield Maiden to start with what? 16 base defense. I mean, aggressive kind of ruins it, but it's okay. A Wild Woman with 65. Pit Pocket's good defenses with tiny, so 11 base. That's alright. That rolled a little low. Because that means she rolled 6. That's alright. Fletcher with a guaranteed 54. That's not bad. 94 is pretty good. Vala with nothing special, but... we can go Ghosty and Chanting, I guess. There's not much else this Vala will do. And then you always have the Adventurous Lady, which is really good at ranged, but they cost us $1 million a day. So $39, the Vala should be free. Fletcher's at 9, 12, 21 for a stinking Wild Woman, and 36. Ooh, that's on the higher end of the Shield Maiden. Don't they go down to like 20 these days? Something like that. Something like that. But regardless, it's a good team, and I think we're ready to see how it goes. I think we do student. Yeah, we jump into student. Jump into student. Always nice to grab that early. Do we start with Renown at least? No. Nothing else fancy. Oh, and what was the free perk? It is Resilient. Yeah, so Holdout, the text is wrong on the origin, and I'm not surprised. But that's okay. Resilient is Holdout, same thing. Make a poll to make Trays this Vala. Okay, we'll make a poll to see what it is. Who gets player character Vala? Which is you guys. There you go. There's the poll, chat. 3 options there. Who wants to be the Vala? Is it Dre's this Snow Wife or the name Spin? Heard Legends no bugs, but now we're not surprised when we forgot something. Oh, hey, moi. I did. That's different to a bug. I didn't know what you're talking about. I never said that that was a bug. I said it was intended, but it was an oversight. An intended oversight to keep us guessing. No idea what you're talking about. But let's start getting the bingo card and everything sorted for today, chat. There's it is. And on to you. No, you're not onto anything. You're totally
The smell
not
of
onto anything,
sulfur
Law.
and gunpowder hangs in the air.
Yeah, it's
War
only the
machine
gunpowder.
is close.
Definitely not me. Okay, so who's started on the name spin today? That would be... minutes ago. First on the name spin was Leon. There we go. So we go there. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. That's good. How's it looking for the poll? Ooh, it's getting pretty close. I will start adding the names in here. Trying to get out the Code Geass mobile game. Code Geass mobile game. I know there's the Monster Hunter mobile game, which is like, watch your follows packs as well. I think I'm being threatened. Just a little bit. To a council, do you know favor here, Drazes? Yeah, Drazes can't vote too many times. Just see what happens when Snow gets his wife killed with bad RNG. It happened last time. Oh, no. My wife didn't die in the last run. I think she survived. Yeah, she survived the cultist run. And you guys chose Snow Wife, so my wife may or may not die in this run, but that'll just happen. It was a close vote, though. Let's see. Is Dev Tools on? Nope. Good. Snow Wife will lead us. Vala. There we go. Name... Let's see, did I miss any names? Nope, that's good. Did I get... No, Dracis is there. Haruka's there. Which means... Yep, okay, we're ready to go. So, welcome to the team. And we got quite the possibility to start here. Weird with the traits, but yeah, we'll work around it. If Snow Wife dies, it's 2 bingos. Definitely. So, for our Shield Maiden chat, let's spin the name list. Cake, welcome to the team. Welcome. No surprises there for the rigged spinner. The rigged spinner goes again and gets Drazes as the wild woman. Drazes, I did know you were a wild woman, but now all of chat knows. Wild Drazes. Completely rigged. The spinner is horrible. Next up, it's Keljan. Completely rigged, as he's spamming rigged in chat. I don't think he can keep spamming rigged in chat after this. Keljan, there you go. I heard if you spam rigged too much, you might get a name. Elo, welcome to the team. You are the Fletcher. And Snow Wife's already been named, so the last but not least is the Adventurous Lady. Leonidas just joins the spinner, so I'll add you in. Perfect timing. Maybe that's all you needed. And we spin. And it's Patrick. Welcome to the team. Completely rigged. Just 1K. There we go. Good stuff. First time for a bro. Let's hope we keep them alive, because that is, you know, usually the goal with these runs. Demand a recount. I'll send it to you in the mail. A few business days might, give or take, before it gets to you. Let's go with some nice ranged builds here. Get some hit points, because you never know, you might need them. Didn't see your name, Commissar? I think it's on there. You may just be blind. That could be a possibility. Yeah, you're on there. Southeast, it's the gray. Just underneath evil, which is the blue. So you're on there. You just didn't see your name come up with the spin. Just blind. It's all right. I'm blind from time to time. You know, we're allowed to share the burden of being blind. Let's see. Snow Wife is a traveling shaman and sorceress. That is good news. But I think we go full support build. Snow Wife is not going to do very much other than having her ghost friend out. enchanting and using her runes. Fast adaptation and staves are not going to go very far. Yeah, it's got to be support. So we go with health, fatigue, and resolve. That's probably the best way to go, just to stay safe. Okay, so the team isn't, like, super equipped at the moment, because, you know, Killgen just has a knife. But we are ready to get this one going. So, let's see, this is a, this is the... I just forgot the name of it. Sisterhood. There we go, Sisterhood. And then we'll go again. Triple save, as always. Yeah, we'll do the spin in a second. I gotta set everything up first. As much as the spin is good, it does distract from the start of the stream. What's the run this time? This is Sisterhood, so we're playing only females. Just the females, and we're trying to make sure women are great again. That's just, you know, all women are queens, right? At least this run. Other runs, chicks before you. Exactly. But, yeah, so all we need is the knife, yeah. As long as you don't get stabbed back there, you'll be fine. But we're almost ready to get things sorted. Am I missing anything? Don't think I'm missing too much. The names, that's good. Where's my queen emote? The queen emote's in Discord. I don't have it here for today.
I missed a
Oh,
spin.
I can put it in for today.
Oh god, it's a necro.
Let me put it in. I was moving around the emotes in chat because, spoiler, there may be something changing soon. You never know. But I could sort it out for today. Where is my queen emote? Upload there. Put over here. They're not bros, they're sisses. Yeah, exactly. Welcome the new sis to the team. Streaming emotes. Oh, no, I didn't put it there. I put it in my Discord emotes. I have a lot of folders of everything in chat, and unfortunately things get lost along the folders. There she is. Okay, so did I put that for the right size? Ugh. I don't know if this is going to work. It might just be blurry. Hopefully it's not just blurry when it comes through the emote thing. Come on, Twitch. Come on, Twitch. I know I'm streaming right now, and I know that's going to affect you with the uploads. But it should be fine. You gonna get the Rogue Trader game when it drops? Is that the Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader? I've heard good things about it. I have not seen anything about it, so I do need to look at it. I need to see gameplay of it, unfortunately. That's just how it works for me. The bait is out if you pre-order. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, oh, and it has confirmed co-op mode as well. Interesting. I might have to look at it. Okay, it's not letting me upload the emote. Come on, Twitch. Come on. It's only 128 pixels. It's 25 kilo. There we go. It worked. Why did it work the second time? I don't know. I'm not questioning it. Does it work? Put this as a tier 1. Ah, that should work, chat. Let's see if that works. Did it update? No, I don't see it there. Maybe it'll take a second. It does usually take a second. Oh, it's capital Q. Does it work now? No. I swear it'll come up in a minute. But there we go. We got the Queen emote in shot. 1 second past. Oh, there we go. Dre's has found it out. I don't know. There you go, chat. We've got some fun emotes in the Discord, but I don't have enough emote slots in the stream for us to use that just yet. We haven't gone to partnership just yet. Hopefully soon. But once we get more slots, there'll be more things to do. Stoleworm? Yeah, the Stoleworm's a fun one. I can't wait to use that. Anyways, let's quickly start getting the spin before I forget. Follow the tracks. Ooh, that'll be interesting. That'll be interesting. But let's get the spinner up before I forget. No, not that. Not that. No, go away. Spinner's there, and we shall spin. Storm's probably the most important? Yeah, Storm's a good one, man. I did a good job on that one. I can make more. Ah, it's a free heal. No, we just started the run. We don't need a heal. Thank you, Streamlabs. Always count on Streamlabs to make things interesting. Permanent stats. There we go, Drazus. There you go. Was it Drazus' spin? It was Neob. Man, Neob, you got quick fingers. I'm just used to Drazus sniping it. So, Neob, what you gonna go for the stats? We got Cake, we got Drazus, we got Keljan, Elo, Snowwife, and Patrick. Give it to Cake? Nice. You do want Shield Maidens to be good, so the stats do make a difference. There you go. Nicely done. Okay, so I do want to do this follow the tracks, but I'm not ready for it. So, to get ready for it, please tell me... They are selling shields, spears, good, armor, helmet, and a lot of bandages. Is that because... Beekeeper? I don't know. Maybe because that's a ruins of a herbalist thing. I don't know. It's a lot of bandages for some weird reason. Let's get a spear and a shield for Keljan. A better armor, a better helmet. Oh god, that's 5 armor. Oh, I might have to rotate armor around. That is really... I hate wild armor. 0 for 5 is so bad. Hey, Calvin, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see. Let's buy that. Sack has only got 2 durability. What? Why is it tier 3 only have 2 durability when it has a -1 vision? Aren't tier 3s meant to give you at least 10 durability? Oh dear. No fatigue cost? Yeah, no fatigue cost is nice. Linen with the minus... Yeah, we have to go for that. Because that at least is better than the 5. Oh, no, wait, no, I already have... Okay, never mind. Ignore me, chat. I already have enough. It's funny, says Mawab. Thanks, I'm glad that it's funny. It doesn't make sense to me, but it's funny. For some reason, that the cultist hood has just got nothing. A lot of bandages that we call foreshadowing. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh wait, this is only $5. Sacks are really cheap. Why? Maybe because they are bad. There you go, Patrick. You'll be fine. Except, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Patrick's got 70 range skill and Elo's got 54. Okay, we are changing this. We are swapping. There we go. That solves all of our problems. And food-wise, we are... Yeah, we're good enough. Good enough for the north. Weapon-wise, I think that's the best we can do. Do I grab a buckler just for emergencies? You bought Slay the Spire, Dennis? Nice. Slay the Spire is good. Happy to hear it. Let's put a shield back here just in case. Well, let's hope that works. There's no way this could possibly go wrong. Starting a Follow the Tracks quest with the 6 women in our employ. We'll be fine. -1 visions, what's the price you pay for drip? It's a few poachers. Oh, great. So, moi, my good man, any sort of explanation? Because, you know, Legends has no bugs and no issues. Any sort of explanation as to why Rabble are scarier than Thugs? And to why they have all the super buffed Timber, Woodsman's Cuts, Butcher's Fields, Butcher's Strikes, Overwhelm, Rebound, Staff Spin, Staff Block. It's just wondering. Because it's just a question. Yeah, it's an interesting question to have. But, you know, each to their own. It's been like that for a while, but... There we go, that's what I was looking for, the prediction. There we go. Don't think I had that before. I recommend bringing up that with Poss. Rabble are a bit above my pay grade. Yeah, I might have to knock on Poss's door and be like, hey, so why are Rabble stronger than Thugs? Please, ask me why my Hedge Knights are getting wrecked by the Dagger Bros of Rabble. that do like 50 to 75% armor ignore even when you have like 200 armor. Yeah, I wonder why. I have a newfound fear. It's not that new because these guys have been out for a bit, but it's a new enough found fear of like the dagger bros of Rabble. Cleaver bros, yeah, they're annoying. The mace ones, yeah, they're annoying. But the axe ones, they hit pretty hard and are pretty accurate. And then the dagger ones, like, frickin' heck. Too much. Legendary peasants are also a pain in the ass. Yeah, they usually are. The legendary peasants used to be really bad because they had nimble. And they used to be, like, really hard to kill and annoying for early game parties. And then they got rid of nimble on peasants. But then I think they brought it back. And it's like, I don't even know what's going on. I have no idea. No one's ever gotten over his fear of woodsmen after SS? Yeah, SS woodsmen are pain. Definite pain. Most things the legendary have nimble BF, yeah, but when the lower start level bros, when the early day fights have nimble and BF, it's like, really? Before day 50 you're fighting things with nimble and BF, it's like, When you have only like level 3 bros, it's pretty rough. Where does one get SS? So sellswords you can get it on Nexus. And you can get the newer version in Greenwich's laboratory. I don't know if that's public, but there's maybe other ways of doing it. But the one on Nexus does work. You just have to use an older version of PTR and Legends. But the newer version of sellswords is getting worked on, and I'm allowed to stream it. I don't know how public it is, but eventually it'll be a bit more public. Spark Boomerang, welcome to the stream, man. I've been playing first out of BB. Dang it, that's pretty early. And is this stream advanced or beginner friendly? It's beginner friendly, but you'll be very confused at what we're doing. So, yeah, it's a 50-50 on the answer to your question. Was there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh god, it's a necro. Oh, we're not gonna have a combat spin till day 20 though. So no need to panic, chat. But when in explaining whether the stream is beginner friendly or advanced friendly, we haven't played vanilla in a long time, so we play a lot of modded, so it's going to be very confusing to somebody who's just started the game. But I guess you can learn a little bit from, like, the tactics, because playing vanilla to playing modded does have relatable tactics to a degree. Knowing your positioning, knowing what you can and cannot fight, knowing what sort of quests you really want to be taking at certain times of the game. Like, I'll play modded similar to the way I play vanilla, but of course I have to play a bit more cautious in vanilla because of the darn armor system. But yeah, no, we're not playing vanilla at the moment. But for the new gentleman that joined, he was asking about vanilla. Because if you've played only your first hour of Battle Brothers, you're most likely playing vanilla. My goodness, Patrick can hit 55s at level 1? That's not normal, but I'll take it. Let's go for the guy with no armor. Lucky shot, almost gets a kill, let's go. Best takeaway for snow streams is don't be like snow and you'll be succeeding. Oh, you're too kind. Too kind, Nigrix. Don't be like snow. Yeah. Swifter is active? Yep, it's active. Let me have a look. Mod options, Swifter, combat speed 2. Yep, always have it on 2. Event always on 1. Yep, should be fine. I don't go any faster than 2, then it gets a bit crazy. I know some people play a lot faster than that. The arrow looked a bit slow. Oh, sometimes the arrow looks slow with the aim shot. But that's fine, I don't usually worry about it too much. The guys don't have oh yeah, they don't have Pathfinder. So I can just do this. And wait for them to come to me, right? Sure. I need this guy to die, maybe? Or do I need to snipe someone else? 25 armor is hard to get through. Let's go for this guy. Ugh, rolled a 100. Yikes. Why is the company have good equipment? Because the Sisterhood Origin got buffed a little bit. So, well, it's not really buffed too much. But you start with a Shield Maiden, which is ridiculous.
To the Himalayas!
The Wild Woman is kind of okay.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
The Pit Pocket, you get a Fletcher, a Vala, which is your Origin character, and the Adventurous Lady. So the Sisterhood start is pretty decent. But you know, we have to pay for them, and they don't have the best gear. Like, this looks like good gear, but it's... we don't have the best armor and stuff. Czak, man, thanks for the sub with Prime. Much appreciated, man. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for the support. Okay, these guys are not going to be a threat. They're going to keep rolling 5s and 33s, apparently. But here comes the scary guys. Trying to flank. Good. Well, that's a kill zone, so I was waiting for that. Snow Wife with the 39, let's go. And the 48. Oh my goodness. That's the way to do it. Keljan does not get the kill, though. Which means this flanking dude's going to be annoying. But let's go for this lucky... Yes, the 49. Let's go. Easy, chat. Easy. 69. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's going to hurt. Can I shoot him? I don't know if that helped. There goes my shield. Kill him before the shield. No! Doubles 59's Keljan. What are you doing? You're gonna lose your shield. Backline Snow Wife does not get a 40%. That means Patrick's in a little bit of danger. But I did give him a buckler, so it's okay. Snow Wife, I could only be a support and took that personally. 40% drays this. Yeah, he's got staff block. There's no way you're gonna hit him. Elo with the second coin flip of the day. Let's go. He's not missing his coins. There goes the shield. Yeah, I saw that. Stupid rabble. Let's get rid of the poacher. Now, here's the tricky part. Keljan, please don't miss. Keljan, please don't miss. Oh, if you missed that, that would have been a bit shaky for sure. But Keljan didn't miss in the end, and that's white flags abound. We win. GG, boys. Big GG. Let's put the shield out just so I can punch him. Good job, Patrick. And it's over. Glorious days. Oh! The 50-65 dodge. Lucky dude. Go get him. Somebody chase him down. I even put 2 people there to make sure he didn't flee.
Snow cone?
He did.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
What do you mean he dodged a 50-65 again? Dre's the Snow Wife. Could you guys work on that? Dennis, thanks for the resub at tier 1 for 19 months, man. This guy might be escaping. If I get too exhausted to run across the snow, he might be out. Can he like not dodge the 65, 55? There we go. Third time's the charm, chat. And, yeah, good kills, good kills. Elo gets 3. Snow Wife with 2, Dracis with 2, Cake with 1, and Keljan 1. Patrick, you got some nice snipes, but, well, 1 nice snipe. And you're still helpful, so I appreciate it. And the loot is, The loot is the loot. And I'm very happy the fight is won, yes. If the bad RNG happened during the middle of the fight, that would have been more tricky. But thank you to all the believers. Other than the shield that died, Haruka, as you're trying to claim a free kill there. No deaths happened in that fight, so wonderful news for the party. Snow, what builds? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, for the bros. Cake. What is he looking at? Probably defense. I know we have got a spin. They do have a spin to worry about. Cake could be defense. He doesn't have gifted or anything, and I hope he rolls well, but he's probably going to roll low. So Cake is looking more like a tank to me. He does get shield expert. Wait a minute. That's new. Why is shield expert in tier 4? I'm not tripping, am I? I'm used to seeing shield expert in tier 3. I'm probably just tripping. Shieldman always has... Yeah, Shieldman always has shield expert, which is good. I'm probably just tripping. Heavy armor is great. Yes, that is true. So Cake's looking good like that. What do we got? Mr. Dracis the Wild Woman. That is looking like a polearm build to me. 0 defense to start with is pretty rough. At least it's not negative. Unarmed is interesting. There's no real polearms except for maces and axes. Cake has Born with a Board. Yeah, but I don't really care about Born with a Board. It's kind of bad. It's not that good of a perk. I mean, if you're versing goblins, it's good. But other than goblins, I don't think this perk is good for anybody. Because it only helps you at the start of the fight. And then plus range defense is, like, not really good. Unless you got no other good perks to take, it's not the best. They nerfed it? No, it's been like this for a while. What did it used to be before? It's been a while since they changed board with the board. I think you might be thinking about, it used to give melee defense? Ooh. Oh, if it used to give melee defense, then yeah, Born with the Board was good. But it's been only range defense for a while, sadly. But yeah, going up to Keljan, because Drazus has got most likely a reach build here. I don't think Unarm's a good choice. Yeah, reach will work. Cake's got tank. Drazus thinking melee? Do you do the spin? Yeah, we'll do the spin in a second. Sorry, Mikkel. Starface has a spin. I'm just doing these first. Killjan, what do we got? 11 base defense. Your accuracy sucks, so you have to be a tank. You don't have Shield Expert, which makes me sad, but you do have Adaptive, so I can learn Shield Expert. I love Adaptive so much. It fixes so much in the game. Whoever thought of Adapted, they need a raise. Tank. Perfect. Bowyer, Fletcher. Reach for that pole is meh. No, it's not really, Draze, this. Because this isn't PTR, this is just base Legends. So you can still do Reach Axe in Legends. Long Axe no longer has a penalty for attacking and targets Jason.
Was there a spin that I
So it
missed?
still works.
I missed a spin? Oh god, it's a Necro.
It just means you won't move 2 spaces every single turn, you'll just move 1 space. I know what you meant, Drazus. I know exactly what you meant, which was Pole Mastery. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't need Pole Mastery to be good with pole arms. Specifically, like, Axe pole arms and Mace pole arms. So I'm thinking Drazus with the pole axe is good. Yeah. It should still be fine. Make Drace a fister. I could. She could be good at fisting. I don't know if that's the right way to do it. It's possible. It's possible. Bowyer, of course, ranged, but what ranged options do we have? 2 options. We've got bow or Seabow. Vala is support. And then Patrick is ranged, but with the option of 3 options now. I'm thinking gun, though. Because that's pretty high on the numbers. 94 guaranteed, but this could be lower. He could roll bad. But he also could roll really good. Let's just go. Let's figure out as it goes. I don't need to be too greedy. I can go gifted early. I can switch it into... Ooh, helpful, pretty cool. Like maybe fast adaptation. We'll sort it out. Nothing too concrete this early on. It sounded wrong. Yeah, it does sound a little wrong with the fisting, but whatever gets these enemies killed. Almost a yellow. So close. So, thank you, Starface, for the lovely red spin. We do have a few bad traits. I'd say aggressive is bad on a tank. So cleaning up Cake's aggressive would be a good choice here. Reducing light's reduction in damage on Draces is also probably good. Tiny on a tank's good. Greedy's annoying. Fears are kind of annoying. And clumsy on a range isn't bad. So yeah, I think aggressive is the good play, Starface. Definitely. Which is sad, because we like aggressive. But we also hate it at the same time. So, good stuff, good stuff. We save so we don't lose the progress. There we go. Little mouse bugging out there. And then our next spin is Mr. Dre's this. So, let's see what you get. A positive trait. So, you know, cleaning up and adding traits is great. Dre's didn't get events this time. I know, surprising. Very surprising, but he did learn Fearless, so hopefully he's happy about that. Wild people don't usually have issues with Resolve too much, but it never hurts to have, like, free +10, so nice. Austrians says they don't have enough snowballs to join the name spin. That's alright, we don't have enough space in the party to add new people just yet. So whilst you save up your snowballs, there might be a chance soon. Well, not soon. We have to get stinking 500. 500 renown, so it'll take us some time. You got plenty of time. Buy-ins when? We're a bit full with the party, so no buy-ins just yet. Buy a new shield? Yeah, we need a shield. But they're not selling us a new one, so I'll have to use the buckler that was very important for Patrick to now be for Keljan. I'm sure it'll be fine. But we're back up to 2k, which is great news from the quest that we just did. Let's start slowly heading south. I don't like hanging around barbarians early on. They're not really friendly. I mean, they are friendly, but, you know, we don't really want to be friends with them. Hey, Mad Crow, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. All the tracks. Ooh, we could do it again. Let's do it. It's nighttime. Demonic statue. We got this. Don't know why we're the first point of call to get demonic statues, chat. But whatever they think is the right call. Is it nighttime? It's daytime. Hey, we got high ground, though. That's good. Let's do our prediction, chat. High ground means I'm feeling a little confident. Very important question. That's more on the tactical side of things, says Mad Crow. Ooh. Now, let me guess. Mad Crow's question. Is it going to be meteors? Nope. He's asking an actual tactical question. Three-headed flails, does it work with overwhelm? It used to. Until I showed the modders that it was broken. And they went, ooh, that's not good. We'll fix that. So I could possibly be the reason as to why three-headed flails are no longer broken in the game. I will not, under oath, disclose this information, but I may be the possible reason as to why three-headed flails are no longer overpowered. Because three-headed flails used to be able to be proccing on fast adaptation. Well, I think they still proc fast adaptation. They might. But they used to proc so many things. And I do believe Overwhelm was one of them. Yeah. That's it, roll only stream. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. It's just so easy to break the game, and then when the modders see what I do to it, they're like, how dare you, and they fix it. It's not my fault. I'm innocent, I swear. Are we supposed to be 6 sisters? Yeah, there's one missing, Diagrin. There's only one missing. See, we're just hiding Trey's this. He's just sitting down here by himself. But you can see, like, the flag there that counts as him missing. It's all good. Flails are the incarnation of meteors. If you can, visit meteor strikes. Exactly. Don't give the mod devs ideas to looking for problems. I know. It's Cake, sorry. Cake's down the bottom. Dre, this is the one with the hammer. Yes, I'm only getting you two confused. It's all good. Okay, the prediction's ready. You guys are ready to go? Let's start getting some snipes. 64 Patrick, it's something. I don't want my shields to break. Let's snipe these guys. Or not. Patrick, go for that 100, buddy. You want a perfect score on the test, so yeah, why not? Why not indeed? Let's get up here. Let's get over here. Oh, they're gonna flank north. I didn't think about that. I was trying to go over here. Yeah, I wanted to do that as well. 5%? Are you freaking kidding me? Is that on the bingo today? No, it's not. No, it is! Fudge, it's on the bingo. Stinking 5%. Let me get up here with Cake. Yeah, that'll work. Don't break my shield. That's an expensive shield. Shield maidens always start with an expensive shield. 54, 71, 70, 68. I want that 68. Let's go, Patrick. Good roll. So let's Paul the bow's wonky, buy him a better one. That's true, I could. But I don't have the money. And they weren't selling one for me. 58. Yes! Elo! I didn't have to lose my shield. Okay, okay. No more 5%. No more 5%. Good. Haha, they're trying to flank you, fools. You utter fools. Wait a minute. Can I even get to this guy? No, it takes too many action points. Let's just cover the flank with cake. We'll sit here with Dre's this. And then we'll chase these guys down a little bit. That'll work. Snow White misses and runs away. That's okay. It was worth a try. Let's get this dude. I guess Patrick had a different idea up his sleeve. Shooting the poacher instead. You do you, man. If you thought it was a better shot to shoot him, then by all means. And Elo just destroys the dude. Okay, we're good. Nice kill by Keljan. Snow White, if you need to really... Please don't miss. The double 40%, and there's the fleet. She doesn't miss, chat. She doesn't miss. This dude's trying to do the long flank. He is not succeeding. But he's trying, chat. We'll give him the props for that. Chase the dude down, and it's over. It's over. Was there any doubt, chat? I really hope not. 57, that's okay. Is Snow White the Vala? Yes, Snow White is the Vala. Thanks for the 32, buddy. Appreciate it. Take the 57
that I missed. I missed a spin. Oh god, it's a necro.
No, 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 no. There won't be necros today. Patrick with the snipe. And it's over. Beautiful. There's always doubt. I can't blame you guys. There's always doubt somewhere. But nicely done, team. Nicely done. Picking it up. And we didn't lose a shield this time. So that is good news. And we do get a single level. Only a little bit of damage taken. So I'm okay with this. Not a bad start. I'm surprised that one person decided to put a handful of points there into the 3+ deaths. But, yeah. Oh no, I lost 5k snows, whatever I do, Sev. You're the one that voted on the 3+. I see how it is. Nice generosity there for the brother bros. But yeah, you guys have seen my RNG. That is out in the open. No longer hidden. Everybody knows my RNG. It's just so bad. Elo with the +4 is good to see. Let's get some more fatigue. Now, you are holding a pike whilst I'm getting your range set up, so eventually we're going to have to switch. Eventually. Cake, congrats. You need to get better at your gambling, though. You gotta gamble more things than just hugs, but, you know, the hugs are still pretty good gambles. Sev gave you points. Well, there's a bit of nice donations happening. But you guys might need to gain some points for Sunday's stream, because we are going to play some RimWorld, and you're going to need all the points you can get for that. So a lot of gambling. 27,000 without gambling? Ooh, nice. Blood mess. Nicely done. What can you gamble with? I know, that's true, Cake. What could you gamble with? I mean with spins. Spins are technically gambling. Technically. Raid some caravans? Maybe, maybe. Is it co-op RimWorld? No, no, no. It's not co-op RimWorld. It'll be just me by myself, but you guys have Twitch integration. Yes. So Twitch integration allows you guys to do crazy things. It's going to be a fun run. You guys will enjoy it. Drive up brings the location. That's a bit tricky. Meteors will be included. They will be included. For sure. I'm sure Mad Crow's been waiting for a long time to see that one again. Do I get nets? Let's buy some nets. Blacksmith apron for 37 bucks? Sure. Do I get the bandages? Yeah, might as well. Get a new shield? Sure. We've been earning enough money to make sure Keljan doesn't get his shield broken again. We'll give Snow White more bandages. Elo and Patrick with the nets. Upgraded armor. And upgraded armor for the front lines. It's a little bit better, a little bit better. Gonna rain the resources on you, but there's a catch, you need to mine them. Yeah, that's the problem. And if it's things like granite, it's not really worth mining too much. But no, Mad Crow still does have the... I do remember it. He has the legendary status of murdering people with meteors. That's his favorite thing to do. Is there meteors fall everyone dies variant? No, but there's like nuclear winter and stuff. But yeah, it's trying to snipe people with meteors is always hilarious. And it's very hard to do it. So it takes a lot of luck. Let's see. Let's get into... I could sell stuff, but I probably shouldn't. Keep it for some tool resurrections. Buy some food. That's good enough. Ancient Danger? Yeah, that's right. You can unlock the Ancient Danger with a meteor shot. I don't remember if you did that. Did you unlock the Ancient Danger once? There's a possibility. There's female cultists. Ooh, interesting. No space, though. No space. I really don't want to do this quest, though. I mean, the team's strong. Not really. You did it? Oh, nice, Mad Crow, nice. I just don't remember what the Ancient Danger as much. I think we might have been already dead at that point, so I was like, whatever happens, happens. Make a wall of meteors to protect the colony? Yeah, that's possible, too, but you just gotta get lucky. Ah, Drasus is trying to goad me into the quest. Fine, fine, I'm gonna make... This is not a good idea. It's in the swamp! Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to. It's a freaking swamp. I'm doing it nighttime. Screw this. They only have 2 ranged, though. Wait, that's not too bad. There's a spin? Oh, yes, Blood Mess. Sorry, I'll do that right now. I'm going to have to rest before we go into this fight. But I do have to do the spin. What do we got? Pause the game, remove the meteor cooldown for yours truly, and I made the names all orders. Yeah, nice, Mad Crow, nice. Random events, that's what we like to see. Oh, light wounds on Patrick. Because he drank too much before sparring. Punched a tree and knocked himself out. Nice. Tackled a tree. Good stuff, buddy. Drasus gets stuck by bird poop. And none of us can shoot it down. Okay, that's a bugged event. We have a literal ranged bro right here. How does the adventurous lady not count as a ranged bro for that event? And how does the Fletcher not count for that event? Legends! That's a bug! Oh, why do I keep finding bugs? Oh, I'm just too good at it. Too good at finding the bugs, chat. So apparently female backgrounds don't count as much for Legends events. They're just for normal events. Which is interesting. Interesting, to say the least. You have to be PP, not poop. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's the wrong one. Weird how you keep cutting in and out. Legends has a what now? A who? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Moi. Legends, it's just the bad Australian internet. That's all it is. I'm sure we can fix it sometime. It's not Legends, it's me. Oh, Drasus has got crowns into towers. Let's see if this is a possibility, chat. Factually correct. Women don't canonically exist. Yeah, women don't exist. So we're playing the theoretical run of Legends mod. There's no such thing as women back in the day. Women only came to existence, what, in the 1900s or something? Have you ever met one? Yeah, exactly. Have you ever seen a woman, chat? Have you ever met them, talked to them? They're not real. It's like birds aren't real. Birds are made by the government. Women are made by your imagination. That's all it is. Women's are a legend. Exactly, exactly. Drasus laughs maniacally. I'm going to steal his money. Dang it, didn't work. Really? Really, we couldn't steal away his money, Keljan? Fractured elbow. Fudge. I should have done that. I've thought I met a woman once, but it turned out to be a goat. Yeah, I talked to a woman once, and it turned out it was a random online stranger that just wanted my credit card. I bought her so many flowers. Let's fix this injury before the fight happens, because that's not a good injury. Not good to have. Women are scaven. That's one way to look at it. Say that to Snow White? Yay. She'll love it. Seen more ghosts than women? Exactly. We've got so much more evidence against this whole women thing. I don't even know what they do. It's women of legend. Maybe women are only found in Battle Brothers now. That's probably where they all went. Into the dagger den we go. Oh, I'm a bit scared about this one. Let's hope it's only 6 enemies, please. 6, 7, 6, 7. Oh, they have a free protective approach. This is a bad map. Anyways, chat, enjoy the prediction. I'm not going to enjoy this fight. I was against this fight, but we'll see. South might work. I'm also thinking of cheaty sneaking my polearm users onto this tile. Because if I put my polearm users on these tiles, that'll be pretty cheaty. And cheesy. But we'll see how it goes. Thugs are weaker than rabble. Well, that is true, Keljan, it is. We actually get paid a lot. We hired basically every woman left. That's why your cup keeps so high. Yeah, it's the only women left in society, so they're very expensive. There's only so many purses you can make out of lindworms before, you know, the women ask for the real money. Can't do it all. Oh, dear. One tangent for the history books. These women jokes are too good. We'll keep them coming, chat. That's the whole point. That is the point. AI cheats? No, there's no AI cheating today. That event was interesting, but there's nothing on the bingo that really goes there.
I missed a spin? Oh god, it's a necro.
We'll take the spin afterwards, Drazers. I've got to remember that it's there, though. I'll have to save it for after the fight. Strong prospect turns out to be a dud. Ooh, we haven't seen that on the bingo in a while. Yeah, that might happen if somebody dies. If one of our strong prospects dies, then I guess that does count. Apos on the name list? Yep, I see that there. 200 points for the death. Yeah. Hey, from work. Hey, hopefully work's doing well, Apos. And welcome, welcome. Dre, is this too fast on the spinner? Yeah, we got some fast boys in chat. Snow White when he gets healed. You're not real. Get out of my head. That motherfucker over there is not real. I don't know how my wife would react to that. I think she thinks she's pretty real. Let's go. Ooh, that actually. Let's go here. I'm so tempted to put like my polearm users here, but going south isn't too bad. Oh, they're gonna move up. Of course they are. Of course they are. Actually, I might go south. What? No, 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 no. Why are you coming towards me? No, 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 no. Go away. 35. No. No. Why are you coming close? You have 2 ranged. I have 1 ranged. Nope. I'm going back. Nope. Screw this. You jerks. If you're gonna come closer. Elo him? Please tell me you're faster than them. No, you're not. Yes, he is. Okay, good. Good. I almost screwed up. Yeah, there's steady ground over here. Yeah, they're moving closer. What's going on? That makes no sense. I mean, I'll take it, but I'm very confused. Very confused. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Okay, at least these guys are staying in the back. That's good for them. Killjan, let's go over here. Snow Wife, go here. Yeah, I knew he would do that, you stupid waiting enemies. 37? No, Patrick's not having a good day. Draze this, please don't fail me. No, he failed me. I need to throw some nets. 40%, that's good. I'll take it. Snow Wife might need to throw a net. Ooh, the 40% double dodge, that's big. Oh, I have to throw a net on this dude. No, I don't have a net on Snow Wife. I've got the net on Patrick, that's right. Are they ranged? Unarmed? No, these two are ranged. Oh, I gotta wait for the net. Come on. They already sniped. No! They're in the water. I should be fine, but I'm still very scared. The headshot of Cake, that's beautiful. I need to shield wall this. I gotta be careful. Hellgen, shield wall, buddy. Maybe stab a dude as well. Nice. Nice. Sweep! Draze this! I mean, he hits one of them. He didn't push him. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. He's fine. Patrick, net. On who? This guy's gonna die soon. This guy. Nice. 48, we miss. Fudge. Double 26s. Okay, that didn't work. The rotate? What? What a weird time to rotate, buddy. Double 65s, Kelgen fails. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Missed a 70%. Oh, take a 47. It's gonna go downhill from here, chat. I'll take a 33 random. I missed 64. It's over. I'm missing everything. Trace, this brings it back. Thank you, my man. You've got them so low, though. It'd be nice if you actually killed them. Snow Wife's missing everything. Kelgen, please get this kill. You left him on 1 health. That's a bingo. And you still left him on 1 health. What is going on? Why? Why? Oh, no. Hey, hit him in the face! He has 135 body armor. Just hit him in the stinking face. Oh, the big dodges. Big dodges! Take him home. No, that did nothing. 43, 49, 64, 53. I need this 64. That triggered no morale checks except for Patrick. Okay, double 50 dodges by Drazis, that's huge. That's a bad hit on a dude from 2 health. Drazis gets a beautiful stagger, let's go. Kelgen gets a hit. Snow Wife gets 2 hits on 30s. No, he's back. Can he get that shot? Let's go. And there's the fleeing dude. Let's go. There's a chance. There's actually a chance. No, we missed the 47. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. The lucky 17! Patrick! Saves Drazis' life because that might have been risky. That could have been risky. Oh my goodness. Now all it is, the accidental snipe helps. Kelgen, it's up to you. You're the only person that needs to survive here. Drazis misses. Snow Wife, yep, good hit. Do you want to deal with that thug? Come on, Kelgen, come on. You don't need to take a hit. You're good. No, 53. Snow's voice goes so high the dogs can hear it. Lucky there's only really cats in my neighborhood, so that helps. Ah! A 37, you lucky jerk. Let's get Drazis out of there. He's out of armor. Kelgen's working those 50s eventually. Come on. Come on, Snow Wife. That's a good 30%. Beautiful. We're on the home stretch, boys. Oh, Elo, could you stop missing? Kelgen still has a shield he can tank. He does, and he's working it. And Patrick with the crazy random snipes. How was Patrick goated at night in the swamp? I don't know. But he's done it. There's a trick sort of hitting the code. If you reduce enemy health to 0 before yours, you'll win. Moi, you know what? I will consider that. I'm not one for abusing, you know, code and tactics and stuff. But you know what? I might take this one into the ideas. No hacks. No hacks allowed, but if I don't tell chat, maybe I can get away with it. Ah, we're missing some 57s, but it's okay. Because, oh, come on, Elo, stop missing. You get it? It's a weird... Yeah, it's weird that it's in there. I know. And you understand the honor system as a streamer. I have to keep that honor system high. Chat will totally roast me if I don't. But I appreciate the idea. Tweaking it sometime. I've started on it. Thanks, man. We appreciate all the modders' works. Definitely appreciate it. Especially if something buggy like that happens. I mean, not buggy. What, I didn't even say that word. What words am I saying out of my mouth? Some sort of implementation. That's the one. There we go. Well done with a win. What happened to NGH? NGH is doing well. Necro's back and working on mods. He's busy. We haven't played Hex in a while, but he has been working on it. Is it getting worked on here or somewhere? Somewhere. Magic Origins is doing well. So you can figure out we have players lose, still winning. It's an interesting experience. Keeps the run fresh. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's... I appreciate it, Juan. Having a fresh gameplay is important. Good job on the win, chat. I was worried in this fight. I really was worried. So, big congratulations to all the believers. Because I wasn't fully believing myself. But sheesh, that was risky. Took some scary hits on Drazis, but he did dodge more than he took, so that Drazis could have died there. He probably should have died there. But he dodged a lot of good shots. Keljan took 0 damage, and he was the guy with the fractured elbow. I was sure Keljan would suffer, but he was fine.
Spin that I missed. I missed a spin. Oh God, it's a necro.
I guess the women are just goated, chat. Women are just better. That's just how it is. We got $75 plus a decent amount of loot, so I'll take it. Victory spin indeed. So I'll take Drazis and Keljan's spin. We'll do that right now before I forget, and see how it goes. If I survive, boost me in a medium two-handed axe. Maybe. I am leaning towards the reach axe build, but we can always switch it for a melee build if you get too much boosted Drazis. We know how much points you spend on all these things, so there's a chance. There's a chance. Mine's a bad trait, Drazis. You currently have light, which is something I do want to get rid of. So cleaning up light is a good idea. There we go. So back to 10% more damage, Drazis. There you go. I've always debated adding in some funny special name tweaks. Don't know if there's in there, but sometime we got an unnamed rabble named Poss who had cooked out stats as a champion rabble. I remember that, Moi. I remember that. I've also seen... Oh, there were some other funny little tweaks with the rabble, like champion rabble being a thing. Yeah, I do remember that. That was hilarious. I don't know if we ever saw Poss. We saw a different one. We saw Abyss Crane once. That was a fun one. He was a champion rabble. That is a positive trait, just barely, chat. Just barely. So, Keljan, my good man. Positive trait to you, Mr. Tank. Weasel, which is good. Tiny, which is good. And huge, which is bad for a tank. Let's try that again. Bloodthirsty. Okay, he's a bloodthirsty tank. We'll take it. Cake missed the hug. Yeah, you got your hug last one. It's all good. 8 different champion round 1 pack. Dang, wow, that's crazy. 8 different? That must have been the lucky run. You're huge and tiny, says Keljan. Yeah, it wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. You want again, Cake? Okay, well you'll get the blowing me a kiss hug from a distance. There you go. So Cake gets the +3 defense. It's a big roll. Let's go. And we'll go fatigue this time because I don't like the +2. Every Rabble's a champion. Fun messing with the code. It's fun when you get away with it too. Like no one notices until it's too late. That's the best way to do it. Recuperate might be actually pretty good here. I am interested. Draze this. What you got? Colossus is always a good pick. Don't really want to give you that melee defense, but if Drazus wants to keep buffing himself, maybe I do go for the melee defense. Yeah, because I can put him on the front lines with a reach axe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. You're trying to make Drazus huggy. Let's go for the... Oh, he doesn't need resolve. He's good for resolve. Let's just go health roll. Keljan! There's your student. Love the lovely extra learning. +4 and... That 2 sucks, but you don't have Colossus. Oh. But you do have... Wait, do you have dodge? Ooh, he does have dodge. But he rolled bad in both of them. He does have alert as well. I think we go with the dodge route. Dodge tank for sure. Freedom movement's nice. Snow Wife will go with the Ghosty Boy. Ghosty Boy early. That'll be helpful. And then Patrick, what do we have? +4s. A little bit of health doesn't hurt. Gifted as well. Nice. Everything's gotten away with, but it's the fun of it, says Mon. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Patrick gets a headed armor piece. No. We switched that out for Keljan. Actually, maybe we switch it for Drazus because he doesn't have a shield. Alright, so slight armor increase, which is good to see. In terms of weapons, it's probably the best I can do. And then body armors are fine, shields are fine for the moment. But I would like to give emergency shields to the back line. There we go, that's a bit better. And then emergency shield for Drazus. Okay, let's see how we go. Onwards and upwards, chat. Getting paid is good. 100k to force scenario sounds good. Can be short-lived 10-minute run depending on the luck. Oh, I see what you mean. It's an idea. It's an idea. Gain 450 crowns. Nice. We'll eventually get like some really expensive spins and stuff for the people who like to save up. 100k for something interesting would be good. Furs have gotten a bit cheaper, but they're still probably not worth it. Buy one more of the grains, and I think we're good to go. Yeah, nothing's left here in the north. Let's go south again, chat. Havelberg is a Motte and Bailey, isn't it? No, that's a nice big... Yeah, we got this, we got this. When Twitch eats your spin. Yeah, that's the other annoying thing with the spins. That's what happens when you go with Twitch. It just doesn't always work properly, but it's alright. The people who are patient and spin later in the stream is usually the ones that don't have it as bugged. But it's the competition. You gotta fight for it. You gotta fight for those spins. Always get those early spins. Follow the Tracks is not too bad to start with. And ooh, Caravan. 2 days to self to Granite Fest. Ooh, that's tempting but scary at the same time. I'll do the Follow the Tracks first, but very tempting Caravan. Oh, Ambition. I forgot about this. Ruin every place. 5 beasts at 2k. 2k is easy to get because we got it already. What are these ambitions being so bad? 5 beasts, 25 items, every location, and 5 arena fights.
Hey!
Why?
No, it's not all
It's
right.
odd. While you were just
Snow,
standing there
if it's
whistling,
Bud's
someone
tongue.
threw a snowball at me.
You are right, though, Bloodmess. It's not alright if it's bugs. It's true. But, I mean, at least you're not losing your points. That's the thing. At least you're not losing the points. You're just losing the opportunity to spend your points. Yeah, just get the trading goods one. Yeah, but it takes so long. 25 goods takes forever. And go for shells. Oh, that's right. That's right. It's the cheaper traded goods now. Read the caption. Oh yeah, this one. The cool breeze is blowing today, and you feel like it's a good time for the women only to start something new. You call the men to gather around. I don't think this game expected to have a women in it. Yeah, but you're right. The trades might be easier with the cheap trades now that they changed it for Legends. I might try it. It's something we haven't done before. Also, I need to get through this mountain range, so could the game please get me over the darn mountains? Over the hills and far away, chat. Yeah. Well, that's going to be fun. Are we healed up? Mostly. Not really. Let's quickly heal for 2 seconds, because it takes forever to heal these days. There we go. 2 meds made, and a little bit more done. There we go. Banner's better than Pokey Poke. It's better for that for a Snow Wife to hold it. I was thinking it's better for Patrick, but Patrick's got 78 range, so he's kind of okay at the moment.
Motorbike started. Book buck 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 book 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 buck 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 book 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 buck 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 book book book.
It's definitely starting a bit rough. It must be a cold morning, Digran. But I'm glad to hear it. 63, Patrick? Ooh. Not bad. Not bad. One more and he's gone. I want to take care of this high ground. Keljan, you're faster than them, so get up there. Prediction? Did I not put a prediction in? Ah, I switched the inventory, but I didn't do a prediction. There you go, chat. Bobsicle said a female strong brother get the granddad down a well event. She and the granddad are supposed to have made babies. No idea. No idea, but hey. Anything's possible in the world of fantasy, you know. Battle Brothers is just open to lots of
Was there a
opportunities.
spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh god, it's a Necro.
Definitely not a combat necro, though, but we'll take it. For science. I'm looking like this team's got a chance, chat. I mean, the Hammer Brigade that I sniped is the guy that I'm very scared about. The Spear Dude is accurate and he's hard to hit, but he doesn't do too much damage because I think our armor's good enough. But for the most part, I think we've got this fight. Yeah. Press the all-in button, says Keljan. Whoops. Oh no. What are you gonna do? The gambling gets to you sometimes, you know? I mean, if someone dies by my hands, you never know. You never know. Spim Closet? Yeah, yeah. Spim Closet just for the chaos. Just so there's more chaos out there. Maybe it screws up the prediction, maybe it doesn't. I'm sure all the believers would hate me for that. Everyone dies. So, hey, Seb, what are you doing? Wait, how many points did Seb put for number 3? Oh my goodness, 5k again, Sev. You are just generous today, aren't you? Generously handing out those points. Only 5k. Hey, that's still pretty generous for a lot of people. Especially since the 24-hour stream and the subathon's coming up, so... I mean, you guys will get a lot of points from those streams, but you guys will want to spend a lot of points on those streams, too. Excuse me. Okay, so we're ready to go, chat. Let's see if this is a smart choice. It was a smart choice. Snow Wife, well done. I wish that ghost would come and help. That would be very nice. Let's raise this. Do we go here or here? Probably here. Ghost goes up to help, and then Cake goes here. Not a bad team effort. Since I can't seem to get a spin to Sev. Oh, they're just too fast for you, man. They're just too fast. 77 versus 77. My goodness, I want to go for this dude. Ooh, headshot by Patrick. He's turned out to be pretty good this early on. Normally, I don't rely on the ranged bros early on, but he's doing a good job. 30%. The ghost takes a hit, but he's tanking with 143 health. Drays gets the 67. The Ghost gets a 48. And Elo with the 65. Yeah, he got it. He got it. Take a barely any damage from that. And... ah, we missed 59. That's okay. Tried Alt F4. Alt F4 could work. You don't know. Elo takes 2 hits, though. That is worrisome on 34s. I'm sure he's fine, chat. I'm sure he'll just not take any more damage. As Keljan misses 2 coin flips. Oh, yeah, I should have thought about that. 1 health again, Mr. Ghost. Okay, can you stop hitting 334s on Elo? That would be nice. Snow Wife sends him to 2 health. Elo takes him out. Okay, Keljan's missed every coin flip. Come on, Keljan. We love you, man, but... could you stop missing? Oh, I missed a 72 and a 67 back-to-back, Patrick. What is this? Luckily, it's the end of the fight. Oh, he's fleeing. You're a tank, not a damage dealer. Yeah, but the coin flips... I guess you're not a gambler. That would make sense. Snow Wife misses the 43. Hey, at least he missed his 34. It took his freaking time to miss. And I missed my 54. What is this? It's a Mexican standoff. We're not doing any damage to each other. Keljan finally hits his 8th coin flip. The Ghost misses his coin flip. Patrick gets a 64. Okay. Ah, that took longer than expected, but we did it. Phew. Yeah, good stuff. 2 kills, 2 kills, 2 kills. 1 kill, 1 kill. Oh, I finally got through,
Google,
chat.
Hey Siri, Alexa, Amazon, Echo, computer, play cute cat noises.
Cute cat noises on schedule. Thank you, Digran. Joke's on you, I don't have Google, Siri, Alexa, Amazon, Echo, computer, or anything. But everyone in chat that has one of those is now going to have their one play. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. But luckily, it's only cat noises, chat. They're good. Cat noises are great. My cats are not with me at the moment. They always go sleep in another room. I don't sleep in my study room, sadly. No computer? No. I do have a computer, technically. Headphone Chad's reporting in. Exactly. I don't know people who don't use headphones. I know, right? Headphones is the way to go. Who uses speakers anyways these days? I guess people listening to it on their TV... No, wait. You can use headphones on a TV, right? Yeah, you can still use headphones for TV. You have a speaker? I don't know. I guess I had a speaker when I was younger, but I was like, just migrate to headphones. Headphones are just better. But I guess that's just me. Using the speakers right now, nice. Point and laugh at the speaker people. I kid. Macro, you typed the I kid so fast. Nice cover, nice cover. No one died, so congratulations. Don't want headphones on all day? Oh, that's true. If the headphones bother you to your head, then that's fine. Moi trying to create chaos. Nice. So, congratulations on the people who believed. Got ourselves no deaths. Did well. We're starting to collect a bunch of crap in our inventory, though, so we might have to work on that. But we do have a spin from Wingate that I can't forget. Very important. Yes. And Cake, yes, you do get your hug. That's a heal. We do not need it. Oh, minus a bad trait. We might need that, though, because we have... We do have Greedy on Elo, and we have Fear of Undead and Nyctophobia on Snow Wife, which I don't really like both of those, technically. And then I don't care about Clumsy on Patrick, because he's not going to use it. He doesn't have anything that needs that. So either we fix Snow Wife, or we fix Elo. That would be up to Wingate, I do believe. What's Nyctophobia? Nyctophobia is a newer... Well, it's not new, but it's kind of new. It's a trait that Legends put in to make you kind of hate the nighttime. Scared of the dark, pretty much. But it does give you a +5 resolve during the daytime. So, like, it's kind of a buff if you don't take night fights. But then if you ever have to fight... the whole point of this trait is to be like, oh, if you have to fight Alps, you're screwed. That's basically it. Sure, the undead will be annoying when they scream at you as well. But this perk is meant to make you really susceptible to Alps. Because Alps you have to fight at night, and Alps do a mental attack -20. So you're screwed. Wingate says, fix Snow Eye. Thank you, my man. So I might get rid of the Nyctophobia first. Because if we do have to fight Alps, that is a crippling problem. But Fear of the Undead is... We're not going to fight Undead early on, so we'll fix that later. So Nyctophobia, all gone, all sorted. Good stuff. But yeah, the other thing about Nyctophobia is that why it's not so bad is because if you don't fight Alps, it's not a problem. And if you fight a lot of daytime battles, which not everybody does, but if you do fight more so daytime battles, it's kind of a benefit. Yeah. Do we have mental damage because Alps want to misuse our skulls for procreation? No, not like that, Digran. They misuse your skulls for, like, BG3 stuff, where it's like mind flayers. I guess Alps are like mind flayers in training, because they try and do, like, mental attacks and eat your dreams. They don't eat your brain, but they eat your dreams, so it's like, you know, baby steps. Nyctophobia means you need night lights? Yeah, exactly. What if you brought torches to nighttime fights? Hey, that would be hilarious if you could bring torches to nighttime fights. It'd be like, haha, I can see again. Oh, they're selling gemstones. That is intriguing. I'm also slowly running out of money because I'm paying 128 bucks per day this early on. Ah! Get me on this caravan and get me out of here.
Is there a spin that I missed?
It's gonna be a mistake. I know it.
Oh god, it's a necro.
But I want the money. And I need the money. If we don't get money constantly in this run, we are dead. Random events. Please be money. Please be money. That doesn't sound like money, chat. That sounds like it's gonna cost me money. Anyways, we'll be right back with that. Yeah, that's the sound of spending money. Also, Digran did a TTS but didn't say anything in it. What? I fiercely checked Crash. Yeah, I checked chat as well. Please be free weapons. Yeah, it'd be nice. It would be nice. You didn't? It says TTS Digran over there. Refund me, please. I'll refund it. I don't know why you didn't do it or did it. I don't know, man. But I'll sort it out for you. Let's see, where is the TTS? There it is. Oh, you actually... No, it bugged. You actually did write something. Okay, I'll refund that so you can try it again. Because your last TTS worked, both of them today. But that one didn't. Weird. Now you don't want it? That's fine. Okay, random events. Don't crash. Good. Haven't seen anyone around here. And we can't hire them because we're full. So, not the best event, but that's okay. Any bingos? We didn't get the crash, did we? Crash is not on the bingo today. Snow stuff some dev tool, that hasn't happened yet. Hard fight goes smoothly. Yeah, I guess that does count. Because that thug fight in the swamp, because of their lucky rolls and how it could have gone differently, I guess that does count as a hard fight going smoothly. Because that was the scariest fight so far. Other than that, I think that's pretty good. The party is all... Well, I guess the party could get to starving soon, but it's fine. Granny down the well, he's dead. Grandpa down the well, and yeah, at least we saved his corpse. So good stuff there. And what else we got? Majority wings bingo. Oh yeah, majority wins. Yeah, we had that. I didn't notice that there. Oh, Drazus, why are you beating up women and children? You are a woman and children. Just beating up people for no reason. They want... The shop owner wants 539 crowns. I'm not doing that. Interesting that a road dies, isn't it, on the priest's face? Interesting, I know, it's not on the priest's face. It gets pretty free, though. Well, it is pretty free there. I'm not spending 539 bucks just for Drazus being a jerk in town. Oh no, they want to beat me up for it. Well, it's a good set of events. You better be happy with yourself, Wingate. Wait, I did not wake up this morning to slaughter instants. Can I say no to them? No, I'm not paying them. No, that means I have to pay them. I'm not paying them 500 bucks. Screw these dudes. Oh, it's militia. Ooh. Okay. That's... I mean, I have a mountain. I have a mountain, chat, and I have ghosts. I'm sure we're fine. They're just thugs. It's just some interesting looking thugs, chat. And I have the ghost. I'm not spending 500 bucks. I'm fighting this. We got this, chat. I'm going all the way for this. Pulling out all the stops. We ain't losing to a bunch of people that Drazus decided just to randomly steal from because he's just, you know, that great of a party member. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Spim Claws, yeah, free as hell fight. Yeah, yeah, for the bro dies bingo, moi. Free for that reasoning. Screw these dudes when you're playing an all-female party. May not be the outcome you desire, says Nigrix. That's true. I mean, screwing these dudes in a different way is what I was trying to go for. Slightly different. Also, I'm assuming chat really expects a lot of deaths to happen. Yeah. Don't blame them in the slightest. You got cards to fill out. There's so many that need to be colored in. We got a job to do. You believe kindness is... Not paying 500 gold, exactly. I'm not paying 500 gold. I got bros' mouths to feed. Got to keep these women afloat. It costing me 140 bucks a day. If I pay them 500 bucks, that's 3 days of pay. It's ridiculous. Get your own money, exactly. Swimclaw's a militia captain? Where is the militia captain? They don't have a militia captain, it's just militia. So I might just Spimclaw's the scariest one, if it happens. But yeah, I was worried about a militia captain, but I didn't see one, so I was like, we'll be alright. Maybe. Any new mods being used, Kidalika? No, we didn't have any new mods, it's just Legends at the moment. I was trying to get a new mod in, but it didn't work. Didn't work today, so we will go here, Patrick. 54, 42, 54, 60, 54, 50. Why is the 60 better when I have a less high ground? I don't know. I'll take the 60. That's a beautiful pierced hand. What a start. Tried the meteor mod to no avail. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have, but it was worth the try. Oh, I did a stupid... It's not a bad stupid, but it was a stupid. I shouldn't have left Keljan here. I should have put him here. And I need to move them back a little bit. Okay, I've got a plan. The plan isn't foolproof, but it's maybe foolproof. Oh, they're getting close. Oh, the ghost is in the way! You stupid ghost! Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Patrick, you gotta get back there. Keljan, you're fine. I just need to move you back here. I can also shield bash people off the edge, so that kind of works. I don't know why the ghost is sitting there. I don't know, but I do need to do the, oh, 90%, Patrick? 86, 88 when he's, oh my goodness, Patrick, you're amazing. Kill him. Yes! Ghost move, 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 you stupid ghost. Dang it. He always stays before the Valet. He usually stays before the Valet. Not always in that exact same spot. Which is what I'm worried about. So let's move the Vala. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can they get to 4? 2. Wait, do they have Pathfinder? They don't. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, they can't go there. So I want Snow Wife here. Okay, they're going to the... Oh, now they've done it. Now they've done it. Fudge. Yeah, Spear Roll's not a bad idea. I was thinking of moving forward, but Spear Roll might be better. Gotta slow things down. Also, I need to move Kel'Jan over here. Ghost... Oh, Ghost gets a 59? 56 by Elo, let's go. And Traces with the kill, let's go. Okay, we're bringing it back, boys. We are bringing it back. Wasted attack with the Vala? Yeah, I know. Moving the Vala was a mistake, but it's not the worst mistake. The range guys are doing literally nothing. They're trying to flank. What amateurs. Let's go. 76. Patrick one-shots the dude with a headshot. Chat, it's over. It's already over. And I missed an 82. Okay, that's sad. So Alexa, please play Megalovania. But it's just over. It's just over. Look at all the lucky hits we're hitting. It's just too good. Drazus, you want to go and say hi to him? Oh, you missed a 50. That's sad. Beautiful glaive to grab. Yeah, if I can.
A spin that I missed. I missed a spin. Oh God, it's a necro.
I mean, you're saying beautiful glaive, Ma. Maybe for a reason. There goes all of Drazus' armor. Yeah, not good. Not good at all. Elo, could you throw a net on this dude, please? How can you not see him? How can you not see him? How is it an invalid target? How is it? How are all of them invalid targets? No, 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 no. What? That's a bug. Legends Y. Legends Y, where is it? AI cheats, we'll count that. That's literally a bug. It's the sack? He can see 6 tiles! Sight angles. Oh yeah, impossible sight angles, that's the one. No, he can see 6 tiles, so 1, 2, 3. He can easily see 3. He can see here, he can't put him on any of the militia. What? That is so buggy. I mean, it's not buggy. There's totally no way it's a bug, because Legends is never buggy. Anyways. What the heck is going on? 51, good hit. Height difference of 2 spaces? No, that's not a thing. That's not how that works with nets. Nets can get away with things like that. But I like your thinking, chat. We gotta figure out the reasoning. Can Snow Wife do it? No, Snow Wife doesn't have a net. No, still not letting me. It is a height difference from 2. No, I don't believe it. I don't believe that you can't throw a net from height difference of 2. That's so dumb. No. No, that's not a user error, moi. No. Yet again, my ass. User error. Well, Drazus barely almost avoids death. Lucky. Almost definitely died there. Irish Snowman Unbeliever versus Chad Faithful. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Somehow it's still my fault. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Don't snipe me, please. Yep, Drazus is dead. The threads of the needle! He's struck down. He's not dead, chat. Oh my lord. Threads the freaking needle. Through the mountain. Through everything. Oh my goodness. Double 65 is not good enough. Apparently. And I think it's over. Bingo dies for bro dies doesn't count because he's not actually dead. Unfortunately. He deserves to be dead. But he's not dead. We'll roll a heal after the fight. Yeah, we probably will. We usually roll heals. Certain death top left. Oh, no, that's different. That's being struck down doesn't count with the certain death thing. But I like your thinking, Regime. I like your thinking. He gets traumatized. That is horrible. But we do survive. After beating up Militia. And we get the glaives, so 2 glaives. Good weapons for early game. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. I mean, they almost killed him, so yeah. What does it mean? So surviving certain death is like in a battle when a bro survives on like 1 health. And where he should have died, but didn't die. So, we've had it a few times in the past where it's like, oh, my bro's dead. Wait, he dodged. Wait, he dodged. Wait, he dodged. Yeah, the town hate me. I know the town hates me because I literally murdered their town guard. But yeah, so the bro surviving certain death is when a bro really should have died in that fight, but didn't die. So, getting struck down means the bro technically died and therefore didn't really survive certain death. Yeah, so hopefully that makes sense. But yeah. Feel bad for Dre's this? I don't feel bad for him. He got sniped. The bad luck eventually hits. Cake with recuperation's probably not bad. Or Steel Brow to stop the stuns. That's probably good. At least we got glaives. Yeah, the glaives are good. We'll give that to... You know what? Drazus could use a glaive. Does he have good enough accuracy? Not when he has a cut arm. We'll give a glaive to Cake and a glaive to Drazus. And then do we double grip it or do we shield? We should probably shield because Drazus doesn't want to get struck down again. Probably not his favorite thing to do. Elo has a spin prepared for us, so we'll do that in a second. Snow is mean. I don't know what you're talking about. No idea. Elo with the permanent stats of the gifted. Let's keep it strong. Get that fatigue going good. And you know what? I'll get you... Ooh, 462 health is good enough. Let's go with the fatigue again. Like to see it. Okay, we'll save. We'll continue. And man, all of this because of a random event. Great random event. Mm-hmm. The new armor. Wait, we got new armor? Yeah, we did. We did. It was a good piece. 2 good pieces of armor. I need to change my settings. There we go. New helmet. So Snow Wife needs a helmet. Frontline's fine with their armor. Backline could use... Frontline could have the attachments at least. But the backline could use the 30. And that is about... That's about it? No, helmet. Helmet upgrade. And then helmet upgrade for the backline. There we go. That works. That works. That
Snow, please distribute the snowballs.
Of course, of course. I shall. Snowballs sorted. No one technically died in that fight, chat, so congratulations to the believers. And also, it is spin time, and Elo has a spin. So let's see what we get. Back for a moment, Snow didn't lose anyone? No, not yet. I mean, someone's traumatized for life, but other than that, we're fine. And, of course we roll the heal, so he's no longer traumatized. Streamlabs is too good to us. And by good to us, I mean it's so freaking predictable. Always the green, and Drazus is back to normal, thank you, Elo. It's like that fight never happened. Only Havelberg could think the same way. If only. For life, you say. To shreds, you said. To shreds. Also, wait, I still have to do this caravan. Wait, is it bugged? No, it's not bugs. The caravan just hates me. Oh, no. Oh, I've never done a caravan where the caravan actually hates me. Is there one more spin? Did I miss Wingates? I literally am protecting a caravan that hates me. If I get into a fight, I might murder them on accident. This might be the worst caravan in the history of caravans. So chat, wish us luck. Please wish us luck, because I can't do a fight with these dudes. I believe they just won't help you in combat. Well, I hope that's the case, Moa, but if they join the enemy side, that's going to be stupidly hilarious. Please, please protect me. Protect me. Yes, they're protecting me. Yes, protect me. Protect me! I love the bugged AI. I mean, the totally normal AI. This is normal AI behavior in Legends. I have protectors! I love how- There's 3 protectors! They're chasing the brigands away! Let's go! There's 4 of them! There's 5 and 6 of them! There's 6 sets of protectors! Welcome to the hype train, chat! That's so dumb! I love it.
The snow
Thanks
cheats.
a lot, boy. You were
Bingo,
just
we
standing
netted
there whistling,
XD.
someone threw a snowball at me.
Oh, the snow cheats, add it to the bingo. Oh, yeah, sure, I'll add it in there. I'll add it to the bingo for next time. Snow cheats. I didn't cheat. That was not me cheating in the slightest. I already got snow using cheese. But yeah, we'll add it to the bingo. Oh, that's hilarious. I'll take it. I'll happily take that. Easiest caravan of my life. Oh my goodness. I'll also sell a bunch of the crap here because this is actually not bad prices. Oh, that was hilarious. I would definitely do that again. Don't need these. Don't need those. I'll keep these items just in case. Don't need that many body armors though. Now raid the caravan itself. Oh yeah, fight them back. Yeah, but if the whole nation hates me, I'm screwed, so I actually can't kill the caravan. Though I have done that in the past. I've done that in the past, where I've carried a caravan to the location and then murdered it before it got to its location. But I'm not gonna... Wait, I could do it this time, because these guys are... No, I can't. Because there's literally yellows here, and if I instantly make the yellows hate me... They're already unfriendly, but if they go to... No, I can't do it. I can't. Making one house hate me is good, but this house is so small. I need the yellows. No, I can't do it. I can't. Caravan rating's great. You decide where you fight, and if you bring a flail, they can't win. That's true, because they like to use their little shields. That is true. But I'll be nice to them this time, chat. They deserve to live, because they brought absolutely hilarity to us.
I missed a spin. Oh god, it's a necro.
And I could... No, there's not much I need from here. Let's dip. Trade goods... Oh, yeah, but... No, not that. But the trade good is tin, and it's 1,300. That's... No. I need to remember trade goods, though. But Keljan, thank you. Oh, I could get trade goods from the caravan? No. No, you can't trick me into going after that caravan. It's definitely bait. It's too much bait. Way too much of a risk. I'll take the spin, and we'll head off. Find another good spot. Yellow! Let's freaking go. Nice yellow to get into this stream. Also, nice level ups, too. So, Nycrix, what you after? Pretty cheap. I think it's worth this as more. Yeah, 1,300 for tin. So cheap. Caravan gets you trade goods. I know, it's a great idea. Absolutely great. Weapon's not a bad idea. Elis is... Oh, someone's taking what you didn't get the spin. No, you got your spin. I did it. We got, random events. No? No, we got, heal. We got the heal. No, Ela, we got your spin earlier. It was like 11 minutes ago. You clicked it again now? Oh. I'll double check. If I can't do anything about it, then I can't do anything about it, but I'll check on my end. If anything's happened. Spin the wheel. Elo, 12 minutes. Elo, not 2 minutes ago. That was Nycrix. So, I can't do anything about that. That's a Twitch thing. And even on my end, it doesn't say you clicked it. So if you lost your snowballs, then that is very unfortunate. Sorry, man. Nycrix was saying, I'm not sure what you're feeling, Snow. Whatever, man. Weapons are usually an easy way to go to start boosting the early game. No, Drazus, don't make the poll! What are you doing? Please don't. Don't mention the voice, it's hot topic here in Oz. Wait, what happened to the voice, Sev? Bring the voice to the people. Is the voice on at the moment? I don't watch mainstream TV anymore. Dispatch, you haven't made it yet, but I won't tell you what it'll do. Just say you're going to want to avoid all fights, says Moa. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. You know how to scare a streamer, a snowman, at this stage. By typing stuff like that. Not the TV show The Referendum. Oh! Seth, I thought you meant the TV show. No, I know The Referendum as well. Yeah, The Referendum's an interesting one. We, definitely try to keep the politics away from the streaming, for sure. But yeah, the referendum does make things interesting. Give Dre some body armor or she's gonna die. Yeah, I did. She's got 85. She's fine. But Nycrix wants a body armor to get Dre's safer. So, with this power comes great responsibility. Oh, and we're on the newest version of Legends. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. And by be right back, I mean... Wait, we took a caravan to this location. Wait a minute. Is it here? How did the caravan to the location not provide famed items? Oh, Legends is so not buggy. It's such a non-buggy game. Anyways, onwards, chat. We're at 1756. We need to go teleporting around the map. In order to get a body armor, I have to go buy one and cheat money into it. Armory with no famed items. Excuse me? Come on, you can't be this bad. Not having famed items when I really want one. Doesn't the game know what I want? Should Snow raid the caravan? No. Just because Trey's this pulled, it doesn't mean it's gonna happen. What is wrong with all these slave revolts? Keep your slaves in check. Come on. There's a black market. Oh, the black market can work. It's only selling weapons. Why? Does the black market not like selling armors? Apparently not. Apparently not. No, nothing here. Ursfest, you gonna look after me, please? Armor. Nope, that's weaponry. Armory. Nycrix is not looking good. No fighters in the new version of the Legends, it's just a myth. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently I'm one to believe that. Completely.
The people have spoken. Respect the people or face your doom.
Thanks, Evil. I didn't expect you to be on their side. I see there's traitors among us. I will not be silenced. Oh, fudge! What is with these rated... Oh my god, there's gonna be no famed items. I might just have to go weapons. Let's see if Hornburg is not ruined. Well, there's no famed items, but it's not ruined at least. Sheesh. Compromise, give Dre's a heal and...
Can you remove
So
this
I thought
Hustles
you
for
were
Max
just
from
standing there
spins?
whistling something
Had
to
only one
snowball
spin
at
and
me.
Twitch says I am out of spins. Don't say it's not annoying issue. That happens all time.
No, I was agreeing with you, Blood Mess. I was agreeing with you. But I have to keep the maximum in there. It's unfortunate. Because it allows other people to have spins. It makes sense. I muted stream so you're silent for me. Well, that's one way for me to be silent. Moha's serious? There's no famed items, it's just a myth. I think you're right. I think you're right. The game's not letting me have any famed items. Is the blacksmith... There's a second black market. And it's only weapons. I'm inclined to believe this. Yeah, there's no famed armors. Okay, so Nycrix, let's give you a different thing. Set up a heal Drazus and you attack the caravan for the people. Drazus is full health. What do you mean heal him? He's already healed. You could give him a perk point. Because that's the other thing yellows can do. You mean a perk? Oh, okay. Then sure. Give him a perk point, and then you guys want me to attack the caravan. I think this is a bad idea. But I'm glad you guys enjoy the bad ideas. 10 to medium doesn't give me too much, but it actually does give me a little bit. How much does it give me? It gives me +4. That's something. Caravan's free money. Well, that's one way to look at it. It's also free death. Add a perk on a spin when? It is. It's on yellow. It's on yellow, Ambi. I haven't put it in the text yet, but perk is yellow technically as well, if you wanted to do that instead of an item. Drazus, what are we doing? Are we going for perfect fit? Probably not, but it would help with glaives for the moment, but I don't want to do that. So instead, adaptation or pathfinder. Grappling's not good, climb's not good. If I want to go axis, split shields is okay. Is this PTR? No, unfortunately not. It's just normal legends. 5 alcohol and yellow runs doing yellow cultist. Yeah, that's true. It's 5 alcohol and a cultist run. Blood mess says BB then. Did I miss something? Alright. Because you're saying the spins is annoying, and I do agree. But yeah. Spinner choose an extra stats or free perk point that's more fair than 15k when. What? Don't, no, it's all good, Andy, it's all good. Dodori says it's because PTR calls safe corruption. No, we play with PTR. No, we don't really hate PTR. PTR is fine. It's just this run specifically is just going to be Legends. We were playing with PTR and Sellswords last week. Yeah. Axe Mastery, what do we got? No, I could do it. Fine, I'll do it before I forget. I do need to get to the next tiers. I don't have any axes at the moment. I did sell an axe, but I'm not going to use it. Keljan, let's go into the gifted. I think dodge is actually not bad right now. Yeah, let's go dodge first, because that gives you at least, what, 15 defense. Ooh. Ooh, that's tempting. I'll take it. Extra health. Snow Wife, what do we got support-wise? Wait, why can you take perks all the way down here? Why do you have Rune Sigil's shields? What? I never took that perk. And why can she grab perks from, like, tier 6, tier 5? I'm so confused. That makes no sense. Started with Rune Shields. I thought she did, but that's weird. I mean, I'll take it. What do I go for? Disharmony, Chanting Senses for defense. Defense is alright. Fast adaptation, malevolence, no. Recover's important. No, I don't like that. I might go defense. Just so Snow Wife has something to do if requires the Vala Staff. Okay. Okay, so we now have the Vala Staff just in case we need to use it. And now I have Vala Staff with the senses just in case Snow Wife's not going to do damage. Because the low accuracy means there's a chance that won't happen. My wife can enchant cut boards. Exactly. Patrick, what you got? We can go... Oh, we have to make a choice.
Was there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh, God, it's a Necro.
Guaranteed 94 to 110. I think that's gun-worthy. Throwing axes, that's way too low. I mean, it's way too high for axes. I mean, axes and throwing weapons are great. Bows are great. I just want to go guns. Yeah, we'll do it. Mind our body fearsome? Yeah, we may as well, because look, we got fearsome, we've got overwhelm, no overwhelm, but we do have wind reader, which is already disgusting. What else do we have? We've got Feint for Gunner. That's perfect. Helpful could be useful. Go south for Caravans. Gun plus Caravan rating. Could work. Favorite enemy archer is okay. Oh, it's actually good to just use a bow against favorite enemy archer. Oh, now I'm conflicted. I could go... Wait, quick hands, bags and... No bags. There's bags and belts. Crossbow slash gunner. And then I can still do favorite enemy archer to counter archers. How many perks is that? 7, 8, 9, 10... No, this was free. 1, 2, plus 7 is 9, 10, 11. I've got 2 more. Which means I'm allowed to get ballistics, which means I'm allowed to get... clarity? And then I can do crossbow slash gun. Anticipation could work, but I'm trying to go a bit more aggressive. Bullseye is also tempting. But I think I'm good just... like, I want to take advantage of enemy archer because it's fun. And I like going for the crossbow slash gun build, because then you just play around with it. And you can only do it with bags and belts. There's no other way you can really do it. So this probably works. So we go crossbows for sure. Do I have a crossbow? I do not. So I'll work on that. That is a future snow problem. But I like it. I like it. Turn yellow to choose whatever you feel like from the wheel equipment. Yeah, that could be it, Digran. That could work as well. Yellow just gives you free reign. As long as the person knows what they're choosing, that does help. Alright, time to save, and, oof, you guys want that caravan dead. Is this gonna be okay? Are we getting help? No, we're not getting help in this fight, which is good. Ah, the poor dudes. Sev has a spin? Oh, you do have a spin. Sorry, I missed that just a second ago. I'll get it for you. You know what I want? I have my gun, Dad. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. When combat spins? Day 20. Day 20. The usual. Ghost goes to the south? He does. Okay, good job, Ghosty. Good job. That's 3 donkeys. These guys are screwed. Gotta break up the daggers, free armor to the north. Yeah, I know, but we don't have daggers, and I'm too lazy to do it. We still get their attachments, usually. He's got a nice tier 2. I might be able to steal it. If I could ever land a shot. Also, I don't need daggers when I have Snow Wave's Ghost. This dude gets us lovely, lovely free armor. I missed an 84. I missed 2 72s. I'm sorry. I might not be understanding how math works. But I'm pretty sure 84s and 72s should be a little bit more accurate than that. Then again, math is hard, chat. Math makes no sense.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
It could be won, if math worked out. But I don't think so. Ghosty Boy's hitting some good stuff, though. Elo misses a 59. What is math, baby? Don't hurt me. Don't hurt math no more. Ah, I'm missing everything! At least Keljan's tanking really nicely. Patrick with the headshot. Let's go. Dre's this with the kill. Nice. Ghosty, you wanna do something about this? He walked away. Wait, I have a stupid idea. I can get his armor. Oh, he's already damaged. But I could maybe get his armor if Ghosty went for the kill. I'll give him 1 turn. Okay, he's missing all his 55s. If I take damage here, I'll give him no more turns. But if I don't take damage here... Ooh, I wanna farm. I wanna see if this works. Come on, Ghosty, get me the kill. Come on, buddy. You're useless. You're so useless. Just click the head. Yeah, click the head when I'm doing a headshot. I'm gonna run out of fatigue eventually, chat. He's rolling on 5%, so I'm kind of safe. That's better. He at least hits one of his 57s. No, we got this, we got this. The statistical rarity won't happen again. No, he keeps missing the second 757. Come on, make up for it at double 57. Come on, Ghost, come on. My wife's Ghost has to be better than this. Yay, he gets the double 57. Did I get the loot? I got the armor. It was worth it. It was worth it, chat. The Ghost survived and got us the kill. Just making that statement about this, just like, oh, you show you don't know, get statistics. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, Nicrix. No idea what you're talking about. GG indeed, though. $7. Greed wins, and we get a nice armor piece. See? Why, you only need no daggers in fights. You just don't need to even click the head. You just, you know, click the ghost. The ghost of math to come, exactly. We get some free food as well, so the caravan was worth it. I don't know if it was worth it in the long run, chat. Oh, implications, they hate us. Yep. Called it. 100% called it. 100% called it. We're dead. So, yeah. I told you, chat, it was a bad idea. You didn't listen to me. Nobody listens to Snowman. Thank you, Seb, for the spin, though. Free heal. We didn't need it because nobody died. So good. We will respin that. No. Exactly. Mr. Seb, would you like a positive trait? Where would you like that positive trait? Implying we don't want you dead. Yeah, exactly. Implying that you guys aren't giving me bad information to try and act upon that. Because chat is purely wholesome and doesn't have any ill intent whatsoever. Buff Draze this or Snow Wife? Okay. Yeah, we can buff Snow Wife this time. We buffed Draze this last time, so we'll keep it even. So Snow Wife has Fear of the Undead and now has Eagle Eyes. So that's nice. Adds a bit of vision. I don't know if that affects the spells. But it's better to be safe than sorry. I haven't scienced that. I might have to science that in the future. But if you don't have enough vision for your spells, maybe they don't go off. Run away, run away, run away, and I love the bugged enemies chasing us, even though we're technically friends with them. Run away, and I love that they were included in the fight. That makes my life easier. Okay, gone! The yellows hate us, and we have made enemies for... Go away. Please go away. I don't want to fight 12 nomads. I'll fight them... Well, actually, maybe I could fight them. It is just indebted, and it is nighttime. Ooh, I kind of wanted to lure them into a caravan. Kind of wanted to. Also, I didn't give armor upgrades. They need to be repaired. I can't do the armor yet. Okay, let's go fight him. I'm sure we'll be fine. Wait, is this an ambush? No, good, because I was like, that wouldn't make sense. Because I clicked on them. The man's keeping me down? Exactly, Nicrix, exactly. That's how it is. We can't let the man keep us down. We have to rise up as women. But enjoy the prediction, chat. We do have ourselves outnumbered. Not really outgunned, but I do not like their spears and the pitchfork, dude. Slingers are probably going to be useless in this fight because it's nighttime. Poor nomads. They don't like the nighttime. But they'll be alright. Apparently career stats is the issue. Weird stuff. We'll have to try out Cell Swords upgraded next time, because apparently it's not happy. I just got some feedback from the bugs and stuff, but it's all good. To shreds, you say? Yes, I do love I do love Professor Farnsworth's diagram.
Oh, how awful. Did he at least die painlessly? To shreds, you say? Well, how is his wife holding up? To shreds, you say?
Everything's to shreds, chat, but I'm glad that you guys believe. I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh, wait, they're not rushing us. Oh, the bunch of jerks. Oh, that means I need to go forward. I don't want to. They chased us, and now they're just sitting back. Bunch of amateurs. Okay, let's move forward, chat. 2 spaces? Yeah, kind of we go to the road. Let's go this way. And try and maybe move 2 spaces there for a 39. We missed. That's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Totally fine. Probably gonna pitchfork us, though, if we're not careful. The spear walling, that's kind of good. Because I think Patrick can get some lucky shots at night. Okay, we're good. Is the ghost gonna follow us? 8%. Okay, we can live with 8%. Snow Ghost? Oh, moves forward. Okay, that's good. Futurama's better than Simpsons after the initial season of Simpsons. I just love Futurama. Futurama's freaking amazing. I love it. It's hilarious. Such good jokes. I think Simpsons is good, and it has some good comedy to it. It's a classic. But I just love Futurama a bit better. Lucky, what do you mean, Patrick? Yeah, you're never going to get to worry about luck, because this is going to hit first time, right, Patrick? Right? Body shot for 45. You can roll up to 55 damage, so this is a one-shot. Did I say body shot? I said a headshot for 40 damage, and half of that went through. That's what I said. That's totally what I said. Simpsons was good? Yeah, Simpsons was good. Okay, now that I did damage to them, are they going to rush us, please? Please? No? Okay. Then I just wait for next turn, right? Do I like Southern Northern Monsters more, Mad Crow? Ooh. That's interesting. Do I like Southern or Northern Monsters better? I don't know. Just in general? If Nox count as Northern, then I guess I like Northern better? Because snakes are a pain in the ass. Ifrits aren't worth your time. Unholds hurt. Lindorms are kind of north, though. I don't know. It's tricky. Simpsons fell off when they turned Homer, the lovable, understanding father, into a pure slapstick that, much like the Family Guy, is pretty much painful for his family. They did? Oh, I haven't watched newer Simpsons. Because Homer used to be such a... He used to be such a good character, but also, like, an idiot at the same time. But he cared a lot for his family. Like, he wasn't a jerk. But if he's just a nuisance now, then they would have ruined him. Homer's a dork, a little idiot. Yeah, he is. He's freaking hilarious. But he's also kind of stupid, but at least he does things for the good reasoning. Good guy, but unfortunately he's stupid. Yeah, that's the thing. He means well, but he's an idiot. He means well with everything that he does. But he's just not smart enough to deal with his problems or learn from his problems. So he's like that. He's like the trope where it's like there's 3 types of people in the world, where it's people who learn from other people's mistakes, people who learn from their own mistakes, and people who never learn. So he's kind of in the position where he kind of never learns. I'm sure there are certain situations where he does learn. But more often than not, he's the idiot, but he means well, so it helps. Whereas Family Guy, he's just a freaking idiot. Sure, there's some good moments of Family Guy, but Family Guy is just stupid. So stupid. And then American Dad is basically the same as Family Guy. I don't see them very different at all. Except, is American Dad more unhinged? Then again, no, I think they compete. It feels funny because they kind of feel like they're competing with who wants to be more unhinged sometimes. Was there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin?
Oh god, it's a necro.
Oh, I can't hang out for too much longer. That's a 23 he hit on me. Oh, I gotta be careful. Wingate gets a spin. We'll do that after. I don't like that he keeps spearwalling me. I think I want to try and move a bit closer to try and, like, bait them in. Yeah, I need to start getting into position, chat. Maybe get the ghost. Oh, if the ghost gets close enough, you might be able to hit them. Ah, I didn't think about that. That's a genius idea, chat. Let's do this. Ghost gets closer. Oh, he's not within range. He's a silly ghost. And then we go here. Come on, ghost. Go punch them or something. Best example we compare is Homer and Lisa turned more into Peter and Meg with time. Weird. That is weird. That's the snipe I wanted, Patrick. You finally got there, man. I was worried about you. Chat says nothing, Snow. That's a genius idea, chat. Thanks. I'm involving you guys. That's what it is. No, I'm kidding. There's the ghost that I was trying to worry about. Let's go. Two types of people in this world. People who can extrapolate from incomplete information. I know. That's the best types of people, Sev. I love that one. It's good. Please walk forward. No, I can just hit him with the ghost and they don't walk forward. This is weird. I'm not walking into that, but I might go here. Ooh. Keljan, this could be a really good play. Or it could be a really stupid play. I think this is a smart play, though. Oh, I got the pierced hand. Let's go. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Aha! It was a good smart play, chat. It was totally smart, and I'm no accepting it otherwise. Snow Wife, don't move forward. That is a bad idea, right? Right? That's a bad idea. They have plant, we have the power. Exactly. Exactly. We got this. Cake. Move back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, Cake's gotta stay still. There's no games ever. I want to go to Maces. Maces are cool. Maces are pretty cool. Oh, I forgot they had more up north. We need to kill them fast. Come on, Ghosty. Come on. No, 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 no. Murder. Keljan, kill him. Dang it. Elo gets a good kill. Snow Wife, wait. Snipe the spear dude because he's a jerk. Nice. We're bringing it back, boys. Keljan's tanking like a boss. Draze this. I need you to go here. Ooh, he's on 2 health. Don't you even think about it. Don't you get another 26 stinking %. Cake, get the kill. Oh, Cake missed an 82. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? The dude survives on 2 health. He does not deserve to survive on 2 health. And Snow Wife misses the 65. No, no, the 11%. Keljan does get the kill. Thank you, man. Thank you. Ghosty Boy hits a 68. Thank you. There's the flank that I'm worried about. And Elo misses the 56. Drace this good play. Split hand means this dude's useless. Recently killed a swamp hold and a hex. Was an unholy combination. Was Rex the unhold with my cleaver whip, bro. Ooh, cleavers are good for that. They are good at that. Patrick does not get the snipe. That is sucky because that was a close ranged chance. Snow Wife gets the kill. Ghost dodges. Cake, good defense. I think it's over, chat. I think we may have just stemmed the bleeding. Snow Wife gets the kill. Keljan is faster than these two and can take the high ground. Keljan, you sneaky one. Look at that. The pinning, the fork of the hook. That's it. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Split the defense. They'll still hit 5%. Yeah, I know. I believe it. But at least we'll still miss 60%. That's the snipe with Patrick. Let's go. There's the 5%. God, it's so predictable. It's so predictable. It happens every time. They don't deserve it, chat. They don't deserve to hit the 5%, but they still do it anyways. Bunch of jerks. Keljan, let's go for this dude. Whipped it on hold to death. He had 4 times simultaneous 20 damage bleeds on him. Damn, that's the way to do it. He totally took that guy out multiple ways. No chance of survival. Time for combat spins? Well, I don't know if this team's ready for combat spins, but I like how enthusiastic you are about it. We just beat Indebted. I don't think we're really ready for combat. He's got an eye. Don't think we're really ready for them, but it really depends on the day. Hey, we got a Southern Yamison that's nice, and 179. That's what we came here for. The money. The loot kind of sucks, but the money is what we wanted. Pays for a day's wages. Sheesh, get us out of here. Get us out of here. Keep that prediction. Everybody thought we'd be fine, and I'm glad that you guys were right. Only a couple of stragglers are trying to maybe get off of the free... Oh, I'm not going to kill those dudes. Not even worth my time. Desert Sling's nice for a throwing build. Yeah, it's pretty good for Patrick, but I think Patrick's better with the bow. I'm going to be honest. The bow has the accuracy of plus 10% with the aimed shot. And this thing has a -5 per tile. So I really believe that unless you're going sling mastery, don't use a sling. I know it saves you for... I mean, I could put it in his back pocket. But it saves you from using ammunition? I'm going to keep the sling in my inventory. I'm not going to sell it, but I don't think it's a good idea to use it without a sling, bro. Oh, and there's a spin by Wingate. Yes, yes, Wingate. Thank you, man, for reminding me. Permanent stats, let's go. That's what we like to see. Where would you like to see those, my man? Nycrix, what did you find out, my man? What did you find about a nugget of information? Oh, I need to upgrade the armors. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Good upgrades, boys. Good upgrades. Tomato sauce paste is actually a vegan dish. Tomato sauce pasta. Why would you eat tomato sauce pasta? Buffing Drazus. Nice. Now he's up to 28. Thank you, Wingate. Why would you eat tomato sauce pasta? Like, yeah, it's definitely vegan, unless they put cheese on it. No, they could put cheese on it, unless it's vegan cheese. But why would you eat this? Who eats this? It's just tomatoes on noodles. That's not yummy. My world image is crumbling. Is considered banning Nycrix. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Nycrix thinks my food ideas are bad. I think his food ideas are bad, but I have the power. No, I don't know who would eat this. I've seen it in certain Italian restaurants that you go to. It's like, oh, it's a tomato sauce penne, whatever. It's, but why? Langosh. Oh, Mad Crow. Now you're talking up my alley. Langosh is that's a good food. I need to learn how to make these at home. That's gonna be the cooking stream for sure. I know there's some other things I can do for the cooking streams, but I need to learn how to make langosses. I don't know how to pronounce it. Langos? Langosh? Langush? Hungarian, yes, Hungarian food. I love it. It's deep fried dough. That's all it is, but there's ways of doing it. There's got to be a way to do it that's right. Use the translator, pronounce it. I forgot how to pronounce Langos. It's without the H. Langos, pronounce. My father would be rolling in his grave. My grandfather, every father of mine would be rolling in the grave, because this is where my...
Langosh.
Langosh. I thought it was. Flatbread. British pronunciation, American pronunciation.
Longus.
No, that's wrong.
Was
That
there a
sounds
spin that
wrong.
I missed a spin. Oh god, it's a necro.
Longus.
No, I think the Americans are wrong on this one. Longus? I think it's the British one.
Langosh.
Langosh. I think that's right. How do you pronounce it in Hungarian? Great. I don't know how to pronounce that. Can I do it? Can I just click the sound thing? Is there a sound button? Is this gonna take me to where it is? It's not letting me do the verbal version. That's fine. Maybe Google. Oh, YouTube could do it. YouTube does it, right? Let's pronounce YouTube. Google Translate? Oh, Google Translate might be able to do it. Lango? No, it's not Lango. This one. Oh, but it's not going to pronounce it. Let's try Translate. Swedish. No, 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 no. Is it Swedish? No, I want it as a Hungarian.
Langosh.
Langush. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's with the gush at the end. The SH. It's like an invisible H, but it counts.
Langosh.
Yeah, so the Americans are wrong on this one, 100%. This stuff's good. But I don't understand the pasta with whatever. It doesn't make sense to me. Pasta with just tomatoes. Moha, thanks for the spin, man. Let's get into it. And the bros didn't die. No, we just got distracted by food. Good food, of course. The good stuff. That's a heal. We don't need it, so we'll re-roll that. Diagram found... What's Krupuk? Ooh. That's interesting. I like the events, but I also... This is interesting. It's like prawn crackers, but different. It says it's using intestines. Yes, animal skin, other ingredients, starch. Somewhere it said intestines, or did I read that wrong? Animal proteins, vegetables. It's like prawn crackers, but different. It's like a different type of prawn cracker. Vegan prawn crackers as well. Interesting. I'd have that for sure. I'd try that. I like prawn crackers. And I like the other types of prawn crackers you can get from, like, these ones, like the Indian prawn crackers. These ones are cool. Wait, is this krupuk? The stuff that you get at Indian sort of restaurants. I've had these before. These are nice. Yeah, I'm all for this kind of food. This stuff's nice. Pork crackling. Pork crackling's good. I make a mean pork crackling. I make a mean... Do I do ham crackling? No, I just do pork crackling. I don't... Yeah. Nothing else compared to just pork crackling. I've tried... I don't think ham crackling works. I like making ham. Oh, it didn't get a good event. But I don't really do anything with the skin of it. I kind of just ignore it. I probably should try it one time, but it's too much effort. Summon Stefan? Yeah, Stefan will tell me how to say it properly and explain where all the different types of prawn cracker types are there. I'll be keen on seeing them. There's paid work. I don't care about these events. Give me good events. That's what we like to see. Steal from the cart. 12 tools, 12 meds. Let's go. That is a good event. 25 bucks just catching a thief. Love to see it. Ah, yes. This is why we have a thief in the party. Also known as a pit pocket. The necromancer wants some fingers for 500 bucks. And you know what? We'll get him for free because we can steal. 500 crowns, permanent to initiative. That is the best event to have so far. Let's go from this events section. So thank you, Moha, for the events. And Wingate, did you get your stats? Yes, I do believe you gave away the Dre's the stats. And he on for 25 to 28, so he's all good. He's all good. Presto remembered Krupuk from Indonesian lessons in 1987. Damn, Sev. Nice. Glad to hear you remembered it. I didn't know it was an Indonesia word, but Cool stuff. I don't remember any of my Indonesian classes. I do remember a slight amount of Spanish, I guess, and slight amount of French, but not really. Not really. Those memories have gone. I'm not much for other language speak. I've learned a little bit of Japanese from watching anime, but that's about it. I'm not one for learning other languages. I'm just bad at it. Scroll a bit, got a description how to do the langosh. Oh, okay. If you want to put that in the food part. Fry the dough until it's fluffy. Let it settle bits of the air exits the dough. Cover in garlic oil, a food brush. Yeah, that'll be nice, Mad Crow. I do wanna make my own langosh at home for sure. Peking duck. I swear I had Peking duck a long time ago. I don't know. I have to try it. Because Peking duck is plum sauce, isn't it? No, it's honey as well. I love duck. Duck is a family tradition of ours. So 100% for duck. But Peking duck is a little bit sweet. I'm not all about honey too much. But I probably would eat it. Yeah, I'd eat that. For sure. I don't know about the sauce, though. I don't know. I'd probably just have the Peking duck with, like, maybe a different sauce. Plum sauce is not really my favorite. But I would definitely try it. And I'm definitely a big fan of duck. 100%. So, I'm on board. On board. Okay, where were we? We're getting Elohim's level up. Let's get him his... Well, if we're already a crossbow in the party, he's got to go bow. Switch it up a bit. So let's go bow for sure. Which means I can switch him over to a bow soon-ish. Kind of. Might have to go shopping, chat. 142 is probably not worth it. That's a whole day's wage. I will go shopping eventually. The main thing is I just got to get a crossbow. So if I buy the bolts now, that'll make me happier. I just got to find a crossbow on sale somewhere, and then we're sorted. And then we can start raining hell on these people. Bring inside location's not bad unless I steal a crossbow. Ooh, follow the tracks is good too. Ooh, going south is a good idea, chat. It's a very good idea. But there's still no trade goods. You guys baited me into trade goods, and these are not good trade goods at the moment. If we make friends with the town, it'll be a fine. It'll be fine. Make me hungry, time to eat? Exactly. Japanese from watching anime? I know, it's the best way to learn a language is watching it from the TV shows. It's always the best way to learn a language. Yeah, let's just walk. We're fine. We're fine. We don't need to heal. Making sofrito for my pasta right now. House smells wonderful. Sofrito? Is that a bread? No, it's a... Oh. It's kind of like a dip thing? No, never seen sofrito before. It kind of looks like guacamole, but then it also kind of looks like, what do they call that stuff? I don't know, my wife will remember it because she eats... It's like a salsa sort of thing. Yeah, interesting. I'd have to try it. I don't know if I'd be onto it. Which units do you always recommend having your retinue? Oh, you mean like what type of bros? Or do you mean like the retinue slots, Mad Crow? Like this stuff? Do you mean retinue slots or bros? Retinue slots. Oh, retinue slots. I always say cooking. Everybody has to do cooking equipment. That's like a must-have for me. Other than that, it's really just personal... I mean, triage is kind of a must-have. But there's a lot that are just, like, situational. I'll have to make a video on that for sure. Blacksmith? Yeah, but I have reasons to not want the blacksmith. But I have also reasons why I'd want the blacksmith Istar. So yeah, I have mixed... Like, you could go blacksmith, you also could not go blacksmith. It's a bit of both. I make videos? Yeah, I know, the sponsor... I blame the sponsor for this one. It's not my fault. I had the video ready like 2 weeks ago, but the sponsor's not done yet. So hopefully... It should have been done by today. Let me check my emails. No, he hasn't emailed me back. Ah! This weekend, hopefully he'll email me back. Hopefully. But if you guys are subbed to the channel, you can already watch the newest video. It's already out on Discord. It's just not out publicly because of the wonders of me doing my very first sponsor, which is amazing. I'm super hyped. Amazing that I get my first sponsor to help pay for stuff. And supporting the channel and getting me further. Which is great stuff. It's just, it took extra time to do everything perfect and sort it all out and add extra edits in and change it all up and all this kind of stuff. But it's all good. Triage is kind of a cheat on this stream. Oh, yeah, it is. Grim, 100%. Triage is a bit broken when we play it this way on our stream. Raid Shadow Legends. I know, funnily enough, it's not Raid Shadow Legends that is my sponsor. Very funnily enough. You'd kind of expect it, but... Oh, dear, I should have healed before the fight. Raise this, please don't die, buddy. Okay, he's not gonna die. He's good. He's good. He's good. Manscaped, VPN, Genshin Impact? No, none of those. You guys, actually, that's a good quest. For the first person who guesses it...
Is there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh god, it's a Necro.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. The first person who guesses the sponsor. Well, that was quick. Nicrix guessed it. Good job, Nicrix. I was like, what am I going to do if somebody guesses it? Is there a prediction? No, there's no prediction for this fight. This fight is literally a washout. What did you win? That's what I was thinking. Like, what does he win? Did you ever play War Thunder? I've never played War Thunder. I played World of Tanks. I've never played War Thunder, though. I always thought War Thunder's cool. We'll send a clip of War Thunder now, expose snow. Exactly. Send them a clip of this channel and be like, I've never played War Thunder before, but please go sign up today. Yeah. I'll keep it to you. I'll expect my reward in the future, says Nicrix. Maybe I'll give you something on the 24-hour stream. You remind me of it, and I might give you a little thing. We'll see how it goes. Evil says free classified documents. Yeah, that's what you win. Yes. If I get some classified documents sent to me, Nicrix, you'll be the first to know. That'll be the winnings. Power and War Thunder and all its classified document enjoyment, people. Yes. It's an interesting community. No, I know about the classified documents. I know those sorts of things. It's an interesting situation. That's a trick. No one's ever played War Thunder. It's all a psyop. Yeah, it's a psyop. The only people who play War Thunder are people who actually have access to tank documents. That's it. That's why they keep getting away with it. It's only the people. It's an inner circle thing, chat. Evil's played War Thunder and Cake has. Yeah, I know. I didn't know Cake's played it before, but I didn't know Evil played. You think you have. Exactly, you think you've played. That's what the government wants you to believe. Oh, dear. Never heard of it before? Oh, it's pretty big. Everyone knows that the national security is worthless compared to owning nerds on the internet. Exactly, the nerds are always there. Wingate, you did a spin there, and I think I missed it. So let's do it before I forget. Yep, I thought so. You said it just then, and I was like, yeah, I thought so. Let's get that going. We're getting distracted by classified documents and food. That's the main topic for today's channel. And it's a yellow, so, you know, we'll get distracted by yellows, too. Why not? Why not? What would you like, man? What would you like? Live in Tasmania, only recently discovered fire. Recently. Hey, Sev, how's that fire working out for you? Your messages are coming in a bit slow with that smoke signal. You might have to upgrade to a new type of wood. It's alright. Watching the stream on smoke signals are alright. I'm sure it's a bit of a fuzzy quality, though. Why don't you get with this legend, says Wingate? Just any item, perk point. And it should be fine. Yeah, so, like, weapons, armors, shields, or you can get a perk point for somebody. And you're not in the team, so it could be just for somebody else. Wingate says shield. That's a nice idea. We've got 2 tanks, so a shield's a good call. Good thinking, man. Packets are lost in the smoke. The DNS is struggling. Shields, we get a dragon skin. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. It's a famed Lindworm shield. No. The 35 rage defense is nice. Not gonna discount the kite shield, but 108 durability with a 23 defense shield. Nah, that's beautiful. Wingate, so happy for you. We'll give that one to... with a 14... I mean, Keljan's looking like the big tank at this point in time. But then again, now Cake is the big tank, too. I'll give it to Cake. Keljan works off of his lovely dodge. And Cake's going to go BF, so I think he needs a better shield for that. Whereas Keljan's going to try and just be as light as possible. Yeah, we'll do that. We might swap around shields later on. We'll see how it goes. But for the moment, Cake, enjoy your lovely dragon skin shield. Because you know what? Lindworms are kind of like dragons, so I guess it does count. It counts. So now think about it. Since there's less perks to that SS, you should give additional stats as a package deal along with the perk point. Nicrick's trying to weasel more stuff out of there. You're trying hard, man. I appreciate the effort. We're going north. There we go. Onwards and upwards, chat. And this time, I'm going to remember. Fixing armor and health. Because I don't want to be in the armor without armor in a fight. Just a little bit important. Wanted armor, she didn't give it to me. I couldn't, Nicrix. I couldn't. I tried. The map didn't have any armor. And the dev tool doesn't work enough in the newest version of Legends. Beating up kids! Is that on the bingo today? No. Dang it. But we do beat up the kids and we steal a Morning Star and a Scramasax? Ooh, we take no injuries. I like to see that. Good weapons. Couldn't or wouldn't, says Nicrix. I'll let you figure that one out. In due time, my young apprentice. What gender are BB dogs in the company of dogs to die? I think it's... it's not just male. No, Diagram. It could be just it could be both. When it comes to the gender of the dogs. Because remember, sometimes they say the B word. They say itch. And they talk about some of the dogs with itch in the name, in the events. And that usually represents a female dog. So... I think it could be both. But then they do dog fights and they say, like, I think they do... I don't know. It could be both. It could be both. Are there feminine Houndmasters? I don't know. Also, why can't I see what's in here? I'm scared, chat. I'm going to wait till nighttime. Oh, but I also have really good bros that can do daytime. I'm going to do daytime. Screw it. I'm going to go daytime. Once we're healed up, we're good. Daytime it is. They got the freaking high ground. That's really bad. That's really bad. Spimclaw's their archer. I might have to. They reproduce by mitosis. Exactly. I'm worried about this. They're Star Warsing us, Kidalick of 100%. This is Star Wars all over again. Yeah, I might Spimclaws here. But I'm also worried about Spimclawsing because I don't know if we can handle whatever pops out. All hail the surprise Necro. Yeah, it's not a surprise Necro yet. That's the other thing I was worried about because I couldn't see what's in the fight, so I was like, okay, is the game going to try and, like, Necro me now? Would have been bad. Oh, I got a text asking me if I want to play hockey this Sunday. I thought that might happen. I can't do it. I got the 24-hour stream. I can't play hockey this Sunday. Oh, I already said I couldn't do it to one of the teammates, but the captain asked me, and I'm like, no, I've got to say no to him. I feel bad, because it's the last game of the season for them. And also, their goalie keeps ditching on them, so I have to keep set. So I think I have to play with someone else. Sad times. I love them to bits, but I got a 24-hour stream, more important. Thought you won already? No. We won the grand final, but I play for other teams as well. Like, I help support other teams as like a stand-in goalie, like a sub, or what do you want to call it? A backup, kind of. So whenever people are like running out of goalies, which does happen more often than you'd expect, because as much as players like to miss games, goalies like to miss games too, which is weird. I don't miss games. I never miss a game. I missed one game because the literal highway was closed, and that's the only excuse I've ever used. But, yeah. So, it's weird for me that a lot of other goalies miss their games and I have to sub in for them. Keljan? Oh, fudge. Oh, it's a rival poacher. He's rolling on 5%. That's good, that's good, that's good. Please tell me they don't have a normal poacher. Oh, son of a... Why did they push forward? I mean, that's really good, but it's also really bad at the same time. I'm very confused. Screw you, that's why. Yeah, I think that's the thing. I don't like it, but I think that's the reasoning. Okay, I'll take that. Thank you very much, Patrick, for the headshot. That makes up for it a little bit. But I don't want Keljan to... Keljan, get out of there, buddy. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. What do you mean he takes a 15% headshot with a guy using an axe? What do you mean? That is the ultimate level of punishment. Oh, boy. I know they only have one archer, but I thought with the 1-to-1 they'd want to stay there. Go north. Yeah, no, they're coming down here. I'm making sure they come down to my level. Screw this. Holy crap. Elo misses. That's unfortunate. Okay, the double shot from Patrick's huge. Cake, get up here. 35 misses, unfortunately. Ghosty Boy gets a good hit. Dre's this. I don't mind you going forward. That's actually not bad here, because then I can get... Oh, he rolls a 95. I need to protect Keljan. If he takes another unlucky headshot, he's screwed. Snow Wife, you're good. Keljan. Do I risk the 40s? I most certainly do. Then I shield wall. Then I shield wall and we're good. Patrick, please be faster. Please be faster. Patrick's not faster! 31? Why is it 31? Oh, no. There's my archer screwed. I can shield bash. I cannot shield bash, apparently. He can shield... What? Can you just die already? I'm so confused, but okay. Draze, let's get back up there and kill him. Thank you. That was weird, but I don't know. Keljan, you might need to get back here. No, you can't. Okay, that's fine. Buckler Bash, okay. Ghosty Boy's trying hard. Their 26s are not happening. Snow Wife. Don't do it. Oh, I'll take a Buckler Bash. I don't care. That's fine. Oh, come on! Okay. Coin flips, that's fine. We'll live with it for the moment. 23s is fine. That archer's being useless, so I'm glad the height is not making a difference. He's trying to snipe Keljan, though. That's a bit of a jerk move. Ghost takes it. That's fine. Okay, come on, boys. Come on, bring it back. 256s. 56, we get one of them. Ghost doesn't hit his 40s. What are we rolling these 90s for? Snow Wife, good play. Double 40s is not enough. Okay, can we hit something? I'm so confused. I need some hits.
Or is there a spin?
That's a
that I missed?
57.
I missed a spin? Oh, God, it's a Necro.
That's more like it. Okay, yeah, the ghost can take hits. I don't care. Guess if the ghost did some hits. That's more like it, Snow Wife. Let's go. Can Draze this not die? That would be really nice. If he didn't die here. Okay, that missed. Unfortunate. Nice! Let's go. No, we missed a 58. Okay, that's not working. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, no, 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 no. Good. Good. No, 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 run away, you stupid poacher. Run away. No, he missed the 66. Come on. 65, it's over. Oh, that was scary. I don't know if Cake's faster, but he's probably... What? How did he dodge that? This dude has so much going for him. Chase the Archer. Good stuff. Good stuff. Got there in time. They don't deserve to live, chat. Sheesh. Got him. Got him! That was scary. That was a little bit too close for comfort. Drazes kept getting chipped. Keljan took that scary 15. I'm just glad that the one thing I was super scared about, which was the high ground issue, didn't turn out to be a problem because their archer sucked. So that was good. If their archer didn't suck, we would have been dead. That is a good thing. They gave you a hard time. Terrain worked their advantage. Yeah, they had good. That one shielder dude just didn't want to die. And my luck wasn't really helping, but, you know, not much we can do about that. Cake, good job on the level up. Sad with the +1, though, my man. Sad to see it. We're still pumping the health as much as we can. And Dre's the same thing for you as well, because you never know when you might need it. Though, the question does remain... I might consider footwork. Footwork could do some good stuff. Neobs, have a good rest of your day, man. Thanks for hanging. Enjoy work. Hopefully it's not too bad. And we'll finish up the prediction. Thank you for the believers. Well done. And we'll see you sometime soon, Neob. Lone Wolf seems risky. Berserk could work. I think Berserk works better just because as we're leveling up, as we're going through the weapons, we get hit pretty hard. What's the third one on the left in the Lone Wolf line? Thrustmaster. That's only good for spears and javelins. Nothing else it works for. I loved grabbing Thrustmaster, 100%. But only on my spear builds and sometimes on my throwing builds. I mean, in an all-female run, a Thrustmaster seems to be pretty useful. Just gonna say. And footwork helps you get there. Anyways, we should probably go for the Berserk. The Berserk's not bad. Let's go +3, +2, and... health? Like, Drazes has too many stats. Let's go health. Drazes is doing too well. Keljan, what are we up to? As a tank, you do not have shield wall, but you do have gifted relentless. Relentless is good here. I think we ignore Gifted for a few seconds because Relentless gets us further, and so does Alert. So 2, 5, and 4 are some good rolls. I worry about his health. We'll work around that somehow. Sev spin. Yes, there was a spin. Thank you, Wingate. I was just trying to fix the levels, and I did just forget. But whilst I was doing the levels, I was like, oh yeah, I'm doing this first, and then I'm going to go finish the quest. I was like, no, I was meant to do the spin. Positive trait, Sev. Where would you like it? Where would you like to see it? Did you do well? Did you see the same fight I did? You did good, Drazis. You did. You're top of the damage for a reason. Pelgen worries about his health as well. It's fine. It's only 55. It's good. Sev Boss strays this time with the positive trait. Good thinking. Fearless, Eagle Eyes, and Hate for Beasts. That's good. Nice bonus against beasts whenever we have to fight them. Don't know when that's going to happen, but probably sooner than expected. Iron Mountains give us a hard time, and we're running out of tools. Also another issue. Money is slowly stabilizing, because we're getting some good fights. There's also Hut Down with Terrorizes. Ooh, that's a beast fight. As much as we just got Hate for Beasts, I'm not doing this. That is way too risky. If it's Nox, it's maybe not too risky, but if it's Direwolves, it's risky as hell. But if it's Nox, it's not too bad. If it's Spiders, it might be very risky. Why do you guys want me to do all these risks, huh? Oh, Twitch chat want to see me die. Then again, when does Twitch chat not want to see me die? That's true. 40 helmet is an upgrade. 30 helmet is not an upgrade for anybody, that's fine. Wait, why is my right click not working? What? Wait a minute, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna restart the game just quickly. My shift right click wasn't working, so I'm slightly panicking, but I'm okay. Easy fight, says Corey. Well, we haven't seen the fight, but I'm glad that you've got some confidence. Glad someone's confident here. It's not me. Good little refresh might fix the logs or whatever. Let's see if I can put it back on repair. It's not working. Why is it alt right instead of alt left? I thought it was shift. Okay, I've just lost my mind, and I'm okay. I swear it was shift. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Anyways. Insanity aside, it's only 500 holds. Yeah, that would be pretty bad. So, in light of new information, we could do Nox, but it's $600. It's such good money. I hate you guys, and you need to know that. You need to know that my unbridling hate for you pushing me into these directions is 10 Nox. That's actually manageable. It's actually not too bad. And it's in the mountains, too. This is actually pretty manageable. Baiting them into the mountains is probably a good play here. But enjoy the prediction, chat. And, no 3 Lindworms this time. How do I bait these guys? Well, so you guys do the prediction. I'm going to try and find my best movement strategy. And I think it's retreating a teeny-weensy bit. Yeah, I've got a good play. Ooh, I've got a good play. They're staggered a lot. That helps. Also, I didn't heal before this fight, did I? Oh, dear God. Drazis has no armor. I should have healed. We're fine, chat. We're fine. The prediction will totally show that. We're fine. Also, whilst you guys are doing prediction, I gotta refill my water bottle. It's completely empty. Be right back in a second. Drazus, I would never try and willingly put you on the front line and put you in danger, in harm's way. That being said, you do have no armor. You'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. It's not like these knocks can kill you. Not like you're a crucial part of the DPS of the team, and you need to be on the front line, and... yeah, you'll be alright. Sounds like how Snow does it to Cake. Hey, Cake's got the shield this time. He can't die. Hopefully. Alright, let's get the plan into motion, chat. This is a safe spot right here, as Cake says it. Patrick is in a safe spot. He's perfectly okay. Am I throwing? No, I'm not throwing. I'm good. Keljan, where should we put you? We have... Excuse me. We've got a good spot for Keljan, probably here or here. Here is good. Elo can go here. Snow Wife can go back. Oh, but I forgot about the ghost. Where's the ghost go? Oh, the ghost went to the high ground. That is kind of weird. That's not where I wanted the ghost to go. I've got to put Drazus here so he's safe and only gets attacked by one thing. And then I need to put Cake on the back flank. Yep, that works. This is our godlike formation, kind of. Not like they can't kill you each or otherwise cause you demise. Exactly, Keljan. These dudes are here just for a tea party. That's all it is. The patented snow special, level 1 bro, medium armor, and a shield. Safe. Exactly. It's the only way. 69. Patrick, you could have gotten the 69, but you went for the 44. Patrick, 69. Well, this is an all-female party. I guess he's not into it today. Okay. Let's do something else. Let's take the double 50 from Snow Wife's ghost. Let's go. Well done. Good starts. Love to see it. And then we wait till next turn. Okay, they move slightly forward. Hey, Snow, new start. Yes! Ulrich, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Ouch, 5%. Okay. What's going on? I have the ultimate tank right here. Ultimate level 4 tank with 53 defense. And he takes a freaking 5%. Excuse me. Ghosty boy misses 2 coin flips. Patrick. Patrick softening them up. That's good. It's good to see. Now what? He's getting closer. I missed a 67. We need to wait till next turn when they're closer. You know what I missed, chat? There's only one mistake I made. It's not a big mistake, but it's a small mistake. Mistake is expecting never to get hit on a 5%. Drazus dodging a beautiful 11% is very good. The slight mistake I did is Patrick does not have that much ammo. I should have gotten him a second quiver. But it's fine. Playing BB, listening to chat. Yeah, there's a lot of mistakes that I could be making in that situation. But I'm sure those mistakes won't be important. They're fine. Seems like these guys got the Sigma grind set, hit women, disregard women, TBK women. I know. What are these chads doing here? Okay, there's double 50s that the Snow Wife's missing again. Not the impossible sight angles. Not again! This is why I hate mountains. Elo can't see the knock from that angle. I hate this. Snow Wife can't... Wait, no. Maybe I was in the wrong angle. Wait, no, maybe he can see it. Drazus misses a 95. The first of the run, Drazus. You better be proud of yourself. Are you proud of yourself? Goodness me. Okay, Elo... No, Patrick, you're doing amazing. Absolutely amazing. Patrick is cleaning these guys up to such low healths. No, I can't see it. That's an impossible sight range. Fudge, that's annoying. Okay, they're all low. It's time to kill them and walk over their corpses. 100%. We got this. Oh, they're going around the back. That's bad. That's really bad. Okay, kill them. Walk over the corpses. Go, go, go. Roll out, boys. Roll out. Drace's dodges 5%. It's huge. 10%. That's huge. Keljan. Weaken this one. And kill this one. Nice. Ghost, get a kill. Yes, the ghost gets a kill. Snow White, get the kill. Yes. Elo, get the kill. Oh, fudge. Draze this. I want him to walk forward, but I probably don't want him to walk forward. Draze this, Draze this, Draze this. Draze, that's really risky. You've got 6 balance, but you could get a kill, but that'd be a tier 2. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. It's too scary. I need this 83, though. I need this 82. Patrick, you're doing amazing. Unfortunately, now there's a million corpses on the ground, so I'm also scared for that reasoning. Draze this. Would you like to do this, though? That's a good play. Haha! Because then he's going to sit in the corpse, but can't eat it. And then you kill him next turn. Haha, the plays! The only other problem is now I have this guy to deal with. So I have a slight issue. Snow Wife. Oh dear God, that's a 28. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm sure it's nothing, chat. Drazes didn't scare him either. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure this dude's perfectly nice, friendly. Punch him. Haha! 8 damage. Imagine the Nox being able to behave like Demis in Elden Ring, starting to scavenge and use simple weapons and shields. Well, we haven't played Elden Ring yet, so I will have to experience that. Using simple weapons and shields off the ground will be interesting. Good kill by Elo. And we bring it home. I was never worried, chat. I only took 27 damage because of that 5%. Other than that, we didn't get hit. Look at it go. Look at us go. I was never worried about this fight, chat. I always said this fight would be easy. I always said we'd win this with 100%. Monsters are easy, chat. Don't have to worry in the slightest. Go fight every monster you find in this game. You'll be fine. Is this on easy mode? No, it's not. It's just that we got really good with the positioning, and we've got really good shields on bros that are tanks. Like, we have 2 tanks to start with, that's why. We got 2 beautiful tanks for the high ground.
Was there a spin that I missed?
So we played it well.
Oh God, it's a necro.
Nox look like demi-humans? Nice. Keljan's got a spin. Let's see what we get. Something good. We'll take a minus bad trait. I think we still do have one of those. There is a Fear of the Undead on Snow Wife. There is the Greedy on Elo. And that's about it. Demi's not more intelligent than Nox. Yeah, Nox are pretty stupid. They are pretty stupid. So, what should we do, Keljan? Do we get rid of the Fear of the Undead or the Greedy? Sisters, not bros. That's true. That's true. The sisses. Get rid of the Greedy, says Keljan? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Soft flabby, says Grim. You can't say that about the women. Grim? What are you talking about? If you saw a flabby woman, that's in your own opinion. We only have a clumsy and ambitious woman here. There we go. What's this run about, Dark Rage? Hey, welcome to the stream, man. We're doing Sisterhood. It's all female run. It's all the women. It's female power. Girl power. And we're trying to fix this darn Greedy. There we go. Clean that up. We already pay you guys way too much. You girls cost too much. So we are cutting your pay. And also, more ammunition. Good stuff. Just in case. Also, I do need to buy myself a crossbow. Nomads are annoyed. They don't want to deal with us. Where can I go for a crossbow? Probably back to granite. I'm out of tools. Oh, the dyes are cheap. I need to buy these. I need to buy them. Food is okay. Probably have too much food. Yeah, I have too much food. It's a weird thing to have. Sell the brains because I don't need them. I don't want to buy these tools. I'm going back north. I'm going north. I'm going to go back to Granifest. I'm sure it's safe up there. And I need to make sure that I get more tools and maybe sell these goods and get me that crossbow. Is it possible to make a morale fear bro, like break enemy morale super easily? Yes. Dagger Fearsome is pretty good at that. If you build a good dagger bro, he can destroy enemy morale. Because he punctures and hits the fearsome really strongly. Have a good one, Keljan. Go to sleep. No worries. Look after yourself. Get some rest and make sure the bro doesn't die. We'll do our best on that. We'll try. No promises, but you know what? I'll try. What mods are playing today? What start? It's just Legends. Hey, Stefan, good to see you. And it's Sisterhood. So we're playing with just the women. The non-existent women. Because women don't exist. They're a construct and a figment of our imagination. Like, have you really ever seen a woman before? So, you know. That's the issues we're dealing with at the moment. There's no crossbow for sale. Warehouse burned down is bad, and the crossbows I do want to buy cost full price, even more than full price. Yikes. Nope. Nope. The caravan that hated us did kind of ruin everything, didn't they? Fudge. And now the yellows hate us, so we're screwed there. I'm stuck in the south. I'm gonna go down to the nomads. The nomads will take care of me, chat. I made good money off the trade goods, and I sold 4. 4 trade goods is all I've got. Yeah, no PTR. Hey, we did PTR last week. Sellswords does include PTR. So we enjoyed PTR for the cultist run. Why does Yellow hate me? Asking for a friend. Because they're just a bunch of haters, okay? Sometimes people in the world just want to get you down. And you just can't let them do it. So I'm not letting the Yellows hate us. We also kind of stole from them, beat up their militia, and killed their caravan. But other than that situation, they're just haters. We need to go west. Raid for goods? Yeah, I could do that. I could raid for some more goods. The only problem is it says buy and sell 25 items. So I don't know if raiding goods counts. We can always science it. Women raiders run. I mean, it just adds to the men raider run that we did previously. It wasn't completely men, but you know what I mean. South we go. What's that, Krupuk? Yeah, they mentioned it to me earlier in chat. It's the prawn crackers. Kind of like prawn crackers. Oh, we're running out of food. That's not good. Test it for science? I will do some science later. I want to go south first. Because hopefully the south has what I want. They do not. They do not. I need their food, though. The tools are horribly priced. Yikes! Okay, this is not the one I wanted here. Why are there so many slave revolts? That's really bad. Like really bad. That's so annoying for business. Slaves are just bad for business, chat. They just are. Let's drive off nomads at the White Sands camp. Yeah, I don't know. Deliver a cargo to Markdorf, Dane. Oh, 500 bucks for a delivery. What did I do wrong? Why is that profitable? How far is Markdorf? That's a day? That's pretty far, but 500 bucks is not too bad. Maybe Legends did something about their deliveries a little bit. How'd you manage to play 10 days in 3.5 hours? Because I chatted with you guys a lot. I'm not a fast player, Dark Rage. I could, but the thing is we do spins and stuff. Like, I could play hardcore. One of these streams, I'll eventually play like a hardcore stream where I try and ignore chat and I play like as hard and as fast as possible. Maybe. But I have too much fun with you guys. Say Snow and chat, what's something you do that's way more fun than you think it should be? What is something I do that's way more fun than it should be? I don't know, like, I've got cats. They're freaking adorable and fun. I don't know if that's way more fun than it should be. Could that do the Road to but leaderboard run? Oh, yeah, I could do that hardcore run with the Road to leaderboard. That's true, Dre's this. That is true. That'll be my hardcore run. Not a bad idea. I don't want to do these nomads. They're a bit dangerous. And the delivery's really good. And that gets me closer to delivery. Yeah, I'll do delivery. I'm not selling any of this. These guys suck. They're horrible. Before I do the delivery, though, chat, I need to quickly... No, I think I know what's going to happen with the delivery. No, it's going to have an event. Oh, I'm calling it now. Fudge. It's totally going to have an event with the delivery. We'll have to wait and see. But I'm not trusting it. Sharpening cooking knives is fun. Sharpening is fun. I don't do sharpening very well, but it's not bad. Interacting with chat is far more fun than it should be. That too evil. Yes, I interact with chat. There's not a lot of streamers that do that. Sort out yourselves. Punch each other for it. Nice. Yeah, interesting with chat's fun. What's the circle? Circle's the mod that lets you see vision. It's a vision radius. It's really good. Eris the Archer. I already did that. Correct. Thank you for reminding me, though. I did give the ammo to the Archer. Go arena? No. Thanks, Drays, this, but no. Way too early for the arena. Okay, I need to do this. I need to do that. I also need to salvage a little bitty bit more. Because I have a little bit of garbage in this inventory. Nice. Circle? The circle around the party. That's what he's talking about. What circle? I don't see a circle. What are you guys talking about? There's no circle here. Okay, we're ready to get moving. Are we going to get attacked on our journey, or are we going to lose the item? Is it going to get stolen from us? That's my bet. I think something's going to happen. Because there's no way we're getting paid 500 bucks for this easy journey. Oh. No, I don't really want to fight that. I didn't think about highway robbery, chat. I should have thought about highway robbery. The reason why I don't want to fight that is because they got archers. And because it's the middle of the day. That's just going to give me too many injuries.
Was there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh god, it's a necro.
It is a spin, apparently. A necro in that fight would be interesting. But it's not time for fights yet. Not time for fight spins. And that heal does not count because I don't think we have anybody struck down. No, we've been doing too good. That might change. Ah! Minus a bad trait. Mr. High Rises, we only have one left, and that would be the Fear of the Undead. Thank you very much for the spin. That cleans us if we have to fight anything that chat spawns in with some scary undead. Because I willingly don't go after undead early game. For good reason. For very good reasons. We're slowly running out of food too, aren't we? Ah! Don't need to be panicking, chat. That is a free caravan for us. Do we beat 9 caravan hounds? It's not nighttime yet. Chat, I think the yellows are not gonna like us. Just saying. Also, caravan hounds could be an issue, so I will give you guys a prediction. So, I mean, we are delivering to the yellows, so this quest may be a flummox if I do this, but we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Snow warns you to not click on the timestamp in the latest Thea YouTube VOD. Wait, there's a timestamp? Oh, the one about Cake. Yeah, Cake's marriage. The ghost is a perk? Yeah, the ghost is a perk. The ghost is the Vala perk. Very common. You can get it on every Vala, the Warden. You can upgrade the Warden with the Spiritual Bond as well, which is nice. Were they ever officially married? We didn't have a marriage ceremony. But they were the first one to have a kid together. And we did go to a dating show to get them together. So, you know, it did seem kind of official. Is the ghost good? It's not that good. If you want to be honest, the ghost isn't that amazing. The ghost is a distraction. It's a health pool. It's random rolls to do slight amount of damages. It's annoying if it gets in the way of your bros, so having rotate saves your lives, because then you can rotate the ghost out. In my honest opinion, the ghost is not super overpowered. But it's not complete garbage, because there are ways as it can be useful. So I think Ghost is like mid. It's pretty mid. I mean, there's better things to take, but there's also worse things to take, so it's like, you may as well take it just because it's an extra body on the field. Especially early game. If you get the Ghost early game, it's helpful. Ghost late game is useless. Practically useless. It's an arrow horde. It's an arrow collector. That's good for that reasoning. Macro says, what kind of lore have I missed? Actual wife, or is that I'm not being angry? Sorry, I'm confused. Oh, no. We're talking about, like, the beginning of Mad Crow's... Not Mad Crow. Moha. So the lore you've missed, Mad Crow, is from the Thea streams. So, Moha married Cake, kind of, when we got him from a dating game. Not dating game. It was the dating event. Where it was a dating show. What is it called? Yeah, it's a dating show. And you go into a dating show and you meet the girl of your dreams and you ask them questions and you're like, oh, this is the girl that feels like she's my girl. And so Cake married Mohawk, kind of. And then at the end of last stream or something, Mohawk cheated on Cake with Stefan. And Mohawk's the girl, Cake's the boy. It's just hilarious. Absolutely hilarious outcome that we were not expecting. But if you want to see what it is, you can check the timestamp in the comments, yeah, of the VOD, because Stefan put it in there. Okay, give me the address, I'll avenge you. They had a kid together, and then the funny thing is, then Moha and Stefan had a kid together, so there's like a bastard kid. Kind of. The lore just thickens, it's great. I'm gonna wait for them to come to us. Let's go here. Lunatic, welcome to the stream, man. Evening indeed. It is a good evening. It's good temperature. It's everything. It's just a nice day today. Although the days are getting warmer and it sucks. But I won't dwell on that. Wait, why are they holding back? This guy's being weird. No, I missed a 62 and rolled a 64. That's fine. Do they not have a family tree mod? That would be cool. We're going to be playing with mods soon with Thea. Can't wait. And maybe we'll play and find eventually a family sort of mod. That'd be funny. Cake with a 67 headshot. That's very nice to see. They're rushing my front lines because they're a bunch of jerks waiting on their turns. We are kind of outnumbered. I do have to be careful. We are fully healed, though. And we dodged a 5%. Ah, I like to see. Elo, you can risk this, right? Because you got a beautiful hit out of it. Snow Wife can't do anything, and Dre's this could walk forward and get the kill, but he misses the 83. That was kind of sad. Keljan gets him down to 2 health. I knew someone could get in, but I didn't expect... He is the weakest one out of them all, though. Flank, I see a problem. I have 3 frontliners. I get hit. Oh no, Dre's this. That's a bad headshot. That's a flank sorted, Patrick. Good stuff, buddy. If I get this 58, Snow Wife can now assist and let Keljan take the flank. Let's go. 44, 59, 59, 83. Dre's this cleans up where he needed to. Cake misses a 59. And it's over. No! Keljan wasn't fast enough. Keljan's meant to be fast. What are you talking about? That's fine. We'll sort it out. Today's a warm one. Thing got to 30. Oh, dear. Pump it up to 35. No, don't pump it higher. Yeah, the ghost gets a kill. Let's go. Would have a problem if you used Rat Gang instead of Humies more scaling? Use the heads up with the mods you can use for 24-hour stream. Oh, yeah. If we're doing, for the 24-hour stream, we're doing multiplayer Thea. I think that's what I put on the list. Right? Didn't I put that on the list? Maybe modded Thea 2 multiplayer. Yeah. So, I will let you guys know if we're using mods for Sunday's stream. I have to double check. Because if we're using mods, everyone has to use the same mods. It's just the simple way of playing modded. Patrick misses an 86, which is unfortunate, but I think the fight's over. Trays this with the double kill with 380s. Let's go. Okay, good stuff, Cake, not letting him escape. And Caravan is ours with lots of experience. This is a good fight. May have bad repercussions diplomatically. But I'm all for the loot, so I'm sure we'll get out of this fine. We did take a little bit of damage on Drazus because he was kind of in the middle of things, but I think we did turn out well. Of course it had to be food. How much cheese? This is like the entire nation's stash of cheese and milk and bread. Is this just garlic bread being ready to be made? Just missing... I mean, there's roots and berries, so yeah. This is garlic bread, chat. Cheesy garlic bread on the mend. We get some armor, I guess. It's a jackpot for food, chat, but sadly, we can't make too much money out of it. I would like trade goods. That would have been nicer. High rises, thanks for the spin. We'll get that before I forget. No, we don't need the heal. No one died. No one got knocked out. We have the prediction to finish as well. So everybody, well, most people thought we would have no deaths, so I appreciate that. It didn't seem too bad, but we were outnumbered, so I was like, something good. That's a triple light green. Excuse me? Okay, we'll take random events. That's kind of okay. It better give us free money. High rises, Streamlabs is just, you know, Streamlabs about it. Hello? Hello? Don't tell me we're out of events already. I'll restart and see what happens. It's not liking the events once again. I see when we start helping you in the Stone Monster Hunter now. Wait, what? Are we talking about Cake and his marriage problems? And now he doesn't want us to help with Monster Hunter. Oh dear, poor Cake. Doggy, please! Yes, let's go. We got the dog. That's a good event. I'll take it. Race the horse for 600 bucks? You're insane. No. No, I don't have anybody who can race your horses. I'll take the tools, and then one more event for good luck. Everyone likes the food. I mean, we just got cheese from the Caravan. You guys better like it. And it better be good cheese. Cheese is good, chat. Cheese is a great thing to eat. I still don't understand that people eat the cheese by itself. Like, you've heard of people who eat shredded cheese out of the bag. People are weird. No, don't tell me, Steph, you eat shredded cheese out of the bag. Please don't tell me. It's from under cheese. Yum cheese. Oh, no, don't eat shredded cheese out of the bag. Like, the cheese is fine. Like, if you cook cheese, or add it to meals, or have it on pizza. Oh, you meant blue cheese is yum? Oh, okay, that's better. Even though I'm not the biggest fan of blue cheese, that's fine if somebody else likes that. Have you seen put American cheese into ramen? Wait. By American cheese, do you mean fake cheese? Like cheese squares? Oh yeah, cheese singles. It's not really American cheese. But it's the plastic cheese. Yeah, this is this cheese. I never knew you people called it American cheese. I mean, this was good when I was a kid, but I won't eat this as an adult. I don't really eat these singles much. Yeah, craft singles. Yeah, that's... They're not that good. I like normal cheese. Jack cheese? Jack cheese is good. But that's not what we're talking about, lunatic. Jack is great. Google American cheese ramen. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ugh. Ugh. That's so dumb. No, that looks horrible. Especially this one. And that one too. Like, the egg should be cooked a little bit more, but that's fine. But no, that's wrong. Why would you put that crappy cheese into... Oh, it's not the image, it's the fact that I know that that's fake cheese. Like, there's nothing wrong with, like, that. It's just... Oh. No. I'm making it more worse than it is, but it's not good. Wide stat a day to the east. Is that worth it? They don't hate me. How do they not hate me? I've just murdered 2 caravans. Google saw... No. No, say that's not a thing. Diagram, please. No, that's gotta be fake. No, I refuse to believe this is a thing. I refuse. You know what, chat? I don't think everybody's food opinion is right. You say my food opinions are bad, chat. My food opinions are not bad. There's a lot of bad food opinions out. Like, oh my god, wait, that's ice cream cup noodles? Oh, ramen flavored ice cream and curry and soy flavored ice cream. Oh, no, no, you should never. No, why? That looks like it's a Burger King. Oh god, no. Some people do not deserve to be near a kitchen. Just no. Stay away from the kitchen. Let someone else cook for you. Spaghetti ice. No. Ice cream mixed with the... It's such a bad idea. Oh, Caravan. Ooh, Caravan guards. Ooh, that might be hard. I've got some level ups to do, so maybe that makes a difference in my decision making. Rated Ghost. That might be the right play. Upgraded Ghost to get us into this fight. Is there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh god, it's a Necro. I don't believe you, Starface, but I will have a look. I don't believe you. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, I know what spaghetti ice cream is. No, no, spaghetti ice cream is good. Okay, okay, you made me worry for a second. No, 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 this stuff's good. Because it's not made with spaghetti. It just looks like it's spaghetti. No, 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 this stuff's good. 100%. I need to have some more of this, for sure. I've had funnel cakes. So this reminds me, I haven't had spaghetti ice cream, but I've had funnel cakes before. So most of you guys who live in America, and I don't know if Europeans would know this, but funnel cakes are amazing. You get these at attractions like Six Flags or anything like that. All the theme parks and stuff have these in America. And all the events. At the fairs, yeah, at the fairs and stuff. So funnel cakes is just like deep fried batter. Like deep fried pancake batter, kind of. And then you put icing sugar on it and ice cream and berries. This stuff's great. Except when they overload them and put way too much stuff on them. Like they put too much chocolate topping. They put too many caramel and fudge and stuff. That's when they ruin funnel cakes. Funnel cakes need to be like light, like this. Tons of icing sugar, a little bit of fruit ice cream and stuff. I like churros. Yeah, churros is great. Churros is great. Funnel cakes are great. Spaghetti ice cream is great. But screw everything else. What was the other thing you said? Burger ice cream? That's kind of weird. Unless it's all like... Wait. I'm assuming you mean this one. Not the one that actually... Oh, that's... No, wait, that one is ice cream completely. This one looks wrong. That's 100% wrong. That's ice cream on top of chicken. No, that's disgusting. This just seems like ice cream in a bun. I'm assuming it's like a sugar bun, then that's kind of okay. Without the meat. So this one. That seems kind of okay. I'm more down for the spaghetti than the burger. This looks weird, but I think that's just ice cream just looking like that's cookies on top. Yeah, that's just literally cookies and ice cream. It just looks funny. And there's icing. Yeah, no, this is weird. This is mediocre okay. Yeah. I'm good. But yeah, no, I'm keen on getting that spaghetti for sure. Okay, we got a spin. I'll do the level ups and we might do this crazy fight. Patrick, what do we have to? Wind Reader? Wind Reader could be pretty disgusting. But you get +7 attack out of it. Let's go. +7, can I get more? +8, we'll go for it. 94 range at level 5, let's go. That's what we need to get through this fight. This might be a little bit scary. This actually might be scary. Are you Gunner Expo, Patrick? You are both. You are... Wait. I might have had dev tools on. Let's go back to that. You are Gun and Expo. It is a hybrid build that I like to make sometimes. One of my classic snowman builds. And it works out quite nicely. Give you the dog as well. There we go. Did I spin? No, that's what I was doing right now. I was finishing up the levels, helping with the rename of the build, and getting Sev spin, and then going into the fight. Keen on that. Minus a bad trait. I think we're out of bad traits. The clumsy doesn't make a difference because he's ranged, so it's not a bad trait to us. And steady hands makes no difference, so we respin. Good to have the bros cleaned up. That's a level up. How much do you know about the summoning mechanic in Elden Ring? I just know that you can summon enemies. That's all I know. But don't spoil anything for me, because we're going to have to play Elden Ring eventually. And you guys want me to be as newbie as possible. Can't give me too many pointers, because that ruins the fun. Level up, and Sev says Snow Wife needs a level. Ooh. That could get her Fury chant. That's not a bad idea. Snow Wife, enjoy the level. As supporty as possible. I think we go Fury. Bonus of damage output, chance to retaliate against the attackers. That could be pretty strong. Everything else doesn't really help here, so let's go Fury. And she can always switch to their staff whenever she needs to. Excuse me. Though I kind of need Snow Wife to do DPS. 48 melee skill is not doing too much at the moment. So we'll see how it goes. But thank you, Sev. Thank you. We'll save and continue. Sev made a food suggestion question. Show on stream and give us a sus take, please. What? What did you do, Stefan? What was your suggestion? Roti canai. Roti bread. I've heard of roti bread before. Roti canai. What is roti canai? It's a very fluffy bread. Indian flatbread found in several countries. Oh, it's just roti bread. Roti bread's good. I thought this was going to be a tough take, but because it comes from Stefan here. But roti bread's great. As long as it's fresh. And it's not like super dried out, because then it sucks. It's like naan bread. Naan bread's great. As long as it's not like dry and hard. Roti means bread, so you're saying bread. Yeah, that is what it is. It's weird, but no, it's... Roti bread's great. Naan bread's great. Indians make good food. Except they sometimes make it a bit too spicy, but, you know, we worry about that when it comes to it. I haven't had too many roti breads in my life. I've had more naan than roti. But roti's good. Yeah. More spice the better? Well... I mean, I can handle my spice, but I prefer to not go too spicy, chat. Not too spicy. Anyways, we got a big fight ahead of us. I am worried about this one, but I do want the loot, so I'm going to be a greedy snowman. And I'm going to hunt the loot. I'm also going to try and pull back to a higher position, I think. Maybe, like, here would be good. Because we were outnumbered 2-1. This is pretty bad. Spiciest food I've ever eaten? Was my own food. Oh, I've got so many stories to tell. Spiciest food I've ever eaten was my own food. I've made food spicier than stores. Because I was an idiot. Well, not an idiot. I accidentally mixed something up. So, one of our things that our family's done before is we've made our own sausages and our own meat patties. Because, you know, European background and all that. So, coming to the point where I used to make my own, one of the times, to impress my wife, girlfriend at the time, I was like, I'll make her some sausages and some meat patties and whatever, and, you know, and show off some of my cooking, because she liked my cooking. So, I decided that it was a very good idea to make them, and I put a hell of a ton of paprika in my sausages and in my patties. And I put a pinch or a small, very small amount of cayenne pepper. The smart snowman accidentally switched the bottles. And dumped an entire stack of cayenne pepper into the sausages. And a pinch of paprika. So, yeah. She did not, she had one bite, and that's all she had. I went through 3 of them, and then I couldn't finish the rest. I was like, yep, no, I don't want to finish this batch. I'll just make a different one later. I was struggling. It was too much. Paprika's amazing, but if you swap it for cayenne pepper and you put cayenne pepper instead of paprika and you put like cups of it, cups and cups onto the same small batch. Oh, it was a bad idea. I just don't know how I switched the bottles. I have no idea how I did it. Oh dear. Cayenne is spicy. Snow is definitely Canadian. Well, no. A ton of cayenne is spicy. A bit of cayenne's fine. Vindaloo is something my wife ate as a family as well, so her family liked eating vindaloo. I was like, Vindaloo's alright. It's not really my thing. I like certain spicy things. But other things, it's like, If it's spicy, there's got to be spicy for a reason. It can't just be spicy. It's got to add the flavor. Because people are like, oh, how spicy can you go? It's like, yeah, but you just ruin the flavor. Numb your tongue? Yeah, it's like, what's the point? You're meant to be eating the food, not destroying your intestines. So, yeah, that's why I care about not eating too many spicy things too much, because it just takes away from the food. If the spice adds to it, then by all means, I'll have a little bit of spice. But yeah. Cool fact, a lot of questionable areas, spice is used to cover up bad food. I wouldn't doubt it, lunatic. I wouldn't doubt it. But that is an interesting fact. Draze this over here, cake over here, and if Ghosty goes north, Ghosty boy, be a good ghosty boy, go north. Go to this little bush, and that my positioning will be complete. Come on, Ghosty, come on, teleport. Let me also snipe them, please. Ooh! Ooh, that was spicy! Speaking of spice, chat, the 79 rolled a 1 and a headshot, 1 shot from full health. Patrick, goodness me, man, I'm liking your build. You're not even using your right weapon and you're dumpstering these dudes. That's a spicy one. Pre-gum goes out quicker than it went in. Dad loves hot sauce. I put a few drips on 2 million scurry sauce on my food. It was... Ooh. Mad Crow, your dad has a fun time torturing you for that. Only using 10% of your power. Yeah, Patrick. It won't be long. You'll get there. You'll use 100% eventually. And when you do, these guys don't stand a chance. Okay, I think the right play here is we just wait for next turn. Patrick is going to soften them up. And these guys are going to take time to get to us. I kind of worry about that Caravan Guard a little bit, but he doesn't have good body armor, so if we just somehow circumvent that helmet, and he doesn't hit us with his attack, we'll see, we'll see. Ghosty goes for the double 58, that's big. This dude has tons of armor. That's actually huge. I need to go for the double 95. Oh, but he's got tons of armor. Double 88, but it doesn't kill because Patrick split the head and the body damage. Unfortunate, but that's okay. That is A-okay. Is it weird that I'll eat jalapeno peppers like popcorn? Yeah, that is a little weird. But it's not unheard of, Gio. Not unheard of. I've heard of people who just, like, enjoy eating peppers a lot, and sometimes spicy ones, and I'm like, that's weird, but people do it. It's like how Americans eat jalapeno pepper poppers stuff. I never got into that. Like, I go to Tex-Mex's over there, but I never understood why this was a thing, and why it's so popular. It's just not for me.
Is there a spin that I missed?
But
I missed a
jalapeno
spin?
poppers are just a thing.
Oh god, it's a necro.
Like, you're eating practically a full jalapeno with just a little bit of something on it. Usually it's battered. I've never seen one with, like, bacon. That kind of looks pretty cool. But I never got into it. I know tons of people like it. It's just, like, I don't know why. I don't know why. But I'm glad they like it. It's more for them, less for me. But, yeah, maybe one day, but I don't know. Doesn't seem for me. Dre's this thanks to the spin. We'll do that after the fight. I do worry if we get closer to day 20, though. It might get interesting. Okay, they're trying to flank going after Ghosty Boy. That's fine. Oh, God, I hate the fact that they wait on their turns. Okay, okay. This is the turn that happens, chat. Round 5. Big round here. What happens? Spear Boy misses. That's big. Is it weird if people consume egg Milo? Yes, Stefan. We already know the answer to that. It's very weird. Oh my god, this goat is ghosted. This ghost is goated. Oh my goodness. Not the goat is ghosted. It's both. He's literally just piercing their armor. It's so beautiful. 69. Nice. I need to shoot these guys off the side so they don't go after me. Yes, Patrick. Yes. Snow I've missed. I need to probably chant next turn instead of missing. Dre's this one taps with the headshot. Let's go. Cake with a good kill. Keljan, I might need you to go here. Or maybe stab him. Okay, that didn't work. You missed the 83. So go here instead. Yeah, I knew he'd walk up front, but at least I can now hit him or push him away. I'll just hit him. Ghosty Boy's fine. Caravan Guard coming out was a bit scared. Wait, what? He looks different. Why does he... Oh, because there's 2 Caravan Guards! I was like, he looks different for some reason. Yeah, that's because there's this dude. Forgot about this. 2 of them. I was like, oh, we can deal with 1 Caravan Guard. In comes number 2. And then there's number 3, but he's not a guard, he's a hand. He just has tons of armor. Snow Wife, you did good. I need to switch it up and, Oh, Jesus, that was beautiful. I was gonna say I need to switch it up and do that Vala staff next. I'm just getting a bit too caught up with the DPS. Ah, fudge. No, he's gonna come over here. Dang it. Good armor for loot. Yeah, if I can get it. That missed. Snow Wife, go for the chanting. You got this. Woo! Yeah, nice singing. Ooh, there goes my shield. There goes the accuracy. There goes the shield bash, which is what I was hoping for. Raise this with the big body hit. Let's go. Also, Patrick, I need you to take this kill for me. Measure the ghost. Is it a Ratgeist or what? No, it's just a ghost. It's just a basic ghost that can't scream. Super simple stuff. Nothing fancy. Am I building on 17? Yeah, 17. Tried the shield bash. Ha ha, you fool. Not gonna happen. Elo misses, that's fine. No, I knew that was gonna be an issue, but he only has a baseball bat, so it couldn't be that bad. Ooh. Oh, there goes my shield. What a surprise. You were a jerk. Absolute jerk. Let's go over here. Nice! Strays this. And it's over. Oh, the dude escaped. No, the ghost, you failed me. Dang it, he got away. Patrick, reload, and we're good to go. Can't play PTR on 17? No, you can play PTR on 17, but we're not playing PTR. That's the thing you're missing, Stefan. We're not playing PTR. But you can play PTR on 17, I think, if the newest one. They've got newer patches. Nice. No, I'm pretty sure, Stefan, that we can do it. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. I was pretty sure we could. PTR release builds. Go over there. If you're losing 6.3 and above, that one. Yeah, they released a new hotfix 0.31 on the 8th of June. Okay, no, it's American time stuff. Fudge. Which means it's ready for what, specifically? What version of Legends? In June. So when was the latest Legends? Was recently 17 is there. 17 was in August. July. No, it is 16. Okay, so you can't play 17 for PTR, supposedly. Because 17 came out in July. So maybe they haven't done a new fix for 17. Interesting. Interesting. But then how was I able to do Cell Swords updated with it? Maybe Cell Swords update's done something different. Maybe that's the issue. I don't know. We'll have to look into it. You can't just more glitchy. I was thinking that maybe that's the reasoning behind it. Killjan, good kill, my man. And that's pretty much it. I don't think I can chase the dude unless I put the dog out, and I don't know if I want to put the dog out. I mean, I can. He's not going to get there in time, though. Yeah, he's not getting there in time. Dude's gone. So you can play Cell Swords at 17? Yeah, you should be able to. According to Grenick, he was saying that you can play 17, but Cell Swords updated, not like the Cell Swords we played. It's confusing. The Cell Swords we played for the Cultist run, you can only play it in the version that I played, 100%. Only with the mod list that I have. But to play Cell Swords updated, supposedly, you can do that with the newest versions of Legends. Supposedly. We'll have to see. I'll work on it and see if we can get into that sometime soon, because it didn't work today, as I tried to Jimmy fix it up. It just kept crashing, so apparently it's not working, but apparently it is working, so we'll see. Despite things working or not, chat, I'm super happy that look at this loot. Look at this loot. We got both helmets, plus the kettle helm, plus the armors. These Caravan guards have just given us a gigantic leap forward for free loot. This is disgustingly good. The Caravan itself had barely anything on it, though. But we've got loot. Draze this, enjoy the helmet. Cake, enjoy the helmet. Keljan, enjoy the helmet. Backline gets updated as well to 45s. Frontline also gets some armor. Cake can enjoy the tier 2, tier 1 to 65. And then Keljan needs... That's about it. I can't give anything special. Backline can enjoy a better armor set as well. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, this is 65. Oh, wait. Elo. There you go. Now we're stacked. Show me the loot. It's all of the loot. This is a crazy good loot. So I'm happy. And enjoy the prediction chat. Those believers in chat. I was a little worried. And some of chat was a little bit worried for good reason. But no deaths is a good way to do deaths. Also, we need to get paid, so let's go this way for our quest. Oh, and Dreysgrin did a spin during the fight, didn't he? I think he did. You ever seen the golden loot? Oh, we've used it. We've used the golden loot. And it was pretty overpowered at one stage. I think they nerfed those sorts of weapons. They nerfed the loots, I think, which sucks. But we enjoyed the loot. It was pretty strong. Spin for Dreys this, though. And can you attack villages and fortresses? No. The game doesn't let you do that. Random events! Hopefully good ones. Steal from the old man? Of course. He's not using that money. Nice. OP, really? Well, the reason why the golden loot was OP at the time is because it did like 40 to 50 damage. And you could attack 3 times a turn. And it did decent armor and armor ignore damage, I think. So, if you were attacking with like Overwhelm, and you got the plus bonuses, especially if you're playing PTR, it did good. You saw it one time in your game crash, the guy who had it did not have it the second time. Oh, that's unfortunate. No, it was fun when we had it. Keljan used to be a thief, get the map from the dude because he's crazy. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Ooh, where is it? No! Why does it have to be necrosavants and skeletons? There's a famed item there, chat. I don't want to go there. I'm not going there. I'm not. It's day 14. There's no freaking way we go there. That is ridiculous. But that might be a future thing. Will this run be continuing? What about the cultist run? So the cultist run is over. We finished that. We've definitely archived it. We have a new run on the Sunday stream, Sunday and Monday streams for the Beggar Rush, and we're making that a continuation. This run will possibly be continued. Not possibly. This run should be continued for next week. It's just we're not playing tomorrow night. So there's no stream tomorrow night, just for everybody who has not been in the loop. Because I need to have a rest before tomorrow. Not before tomorrow, before Sunday, because we got the 24-hour stream. But yeah, what am I playing tomorrow morning? We're going to continue our Thea run. We might be finishing the run. We're getting close to the end. So we'll have to see how that goes. I think it might be done tomorrow. And we'll have to do a new run for the next series, for the next week and whatnot. Might have to continue the multiplayer. But we'll see how it goes. Yeah, some modding as well. Yeah, can't we get some modding into the lovely, lovely Thea? More mods, the better. Keep your distance, and then one more event. Come on, give me a good event. You guys want to do dogfighting? We could bet on it. Yeah, we could do it. Mekish, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, let's do it. Let's bet on the dogfight. Now, for those unaware, our dog has won, what is it, like 4 times in a row now? The last 4 times we predicted for this event, I think the dogs won. But I am a bit worried. Because my luck does change on a dime. Moa says MP Thea will be hard. We'll have to play on low difficulty so people don't die or in random high tiered enemy that starts. Yeah, we could do that. I think what we'll do with the multiplayer is allow people to jump in from a long distance, so we won't play it on, like, super high difficulty. We might play it on, like, a medium difficulty. And maybe... Oh, we could do it on a continent. That would be hilarious. It'd be very scary if we were on a continent. I don't know. But we'll think about it. We might vote on it to see if we want to do a continent or not. But we will make sure that people can jump in from, like, 200's paint. No, 200's paint, 100%. If you go on the hardest difficulty of Thea, it sucks. That's why I play on, like, 181. That's the highest I think I'll go, unless I'm, like, really tryharding. Lunatics all in for the bet. Oh, dear. It's the this will be, like, our 5th dog win in a row. I don't know if I trust it that much to go all in, but you do you, my man. Easy win for the dog, no sweat. That's true. It could be an easy win. It's a brand new dog. He didn't get much action in combat, so we'll have to see. My first of full confidence? Oh, well. Got a pet on the pupper. You gotta make sure the pupper survives. It's just Fire Emblem IF for variety good strategy games. What's Fire Emblem IF? I love Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is fun, except it's kind of a little bit repetitive. Fire Emblem's Fates. What's IF? Fire Emblem Fates. Oh, yeah, I think I have that on my DS. Yeah, I've got it on my DS. I can't stream on my DS, though. I don't have a capture card for my DS. Surprisingly. Anyways, predictions ready. Let's go. Right this way, gentlemen. There's a crowd huddled, ready to see the dogs frothing at their mouths. Go get him. The dogs jump forward. Get him, boy. Oh, dear God. That was quick. There goes our winning streak, chat. There goes our winning streak. F's in the chat. 07's in the chat. I have not had a dog die that quickly in a long time. A long time. I told you, chat, my luck might just sit on a dime. But sadly, this is how it's meant to be. Our dog does not survive. And he is dead. Such is the gambling. Such is the gambling of the day. I lose money. I lose more than 200. I lose the 200 and the puppy. Don't send a puppy versus a war dog. Hey, the last time I did it, we won. The last 4 times I did it, we won. So there's maybe a chance we got 5th, but we didn't. Sad. Okay, drive up breaking set of locations, not bad. A tier 3 could be scary at this stage. Tilted towers, what? No, I'm not doing a tilted tombstone, thank you very much. And deliver a cargo day southwest, that's actually not bad. Might take that. Is his battle brother not being sister in the chicks? Nitrix, you're right. Battle brother, he's meant to be battle sister, that is true. Maybe the doggo just wasn't cut out for it. Golden dust and quality wood. Why is this so expensive? Why is it 1,400 for furs? God, these towns hate me. I mean, they do because I keep murdering all their caravans. So let's sell you the cheese of your own caravan back. Yeah, they'll be fine, chat. They'll be fine. There's no issue here. Selling at 16 is not so amazing, so I can go somewhere else and sell to them. But I may as... Oh, actually, wait. It's fine. Buy the fur? No. I don't have any boots to go with the fur, so I'm not buying it. They don't sell boots, because we have no legs! Okay, let's get out of here. I think I'm gonna stay away from these dudes, because the ambush trade routes, I wonder why. I might do a cargo for them. I don't know if we're gonna stick around too much longer. Fletcher has... No. Wait, do they have a crossbow on sale? No, they got everything but a crossbow. Let's do the delivery and get out of here. There's no war in Bossing Say. Exactly. There's no war in Bossing Say. Random rabble having a good day. I'll leave them be. I got more important things to do. Making money. We're only a little bit bruised from the last fight. We also still have a level up. How did I miss that? Wind Reader would be nice around about now. Still don't have a ranged weapon for you there, Elo. I want to lure them into the mountains. Oh, there's a caravan I could have lured them into! I didn't know. Okay, I'll take him into the mountains. I was in the hills! This does not look like hills. Thanks, Battle Brothers. I was in the hills. That's an autopath betrayal right there. That's an autopath betrayal. Son of a biscuit. The hills are alive, yeah. And it's stinking hyenas. I mean, my tanks can hold off these hyenas. I wanted hills so I could get the free high grounds to make it, like, really safe. We gotta do some work. Oh, wait, I didn't give Drees a new shield. But he has hate for beasts. He'll be fine. Draze, your hate for beasts has got to come out alive now. Now, my man. If we don't get kills... Oh, boy. At least the Warden's going to be a nice distraction. Chat, I hope you predict well. Oh, good doggo dies. That's on the bingo. I don't know why we should be happy about that. Double grip. Yeah, he's got double grip plus hate for beasts. Plus he's our DPS bro. Draze should carry the fight. He's got most of his armor, so... We'll see how it goes. What does back-to-back yellow spins mean? It means spinning yellow twice in a row. It just means somebody spun a yellow, and then the next spin is a yellow. Which is hard to do, but it has happened a few times here and there. Lunatic's all in again? You're expecting a bro to die. I hope you're not correct. For my sake, and for the team's sake. I hope you're not right. But we'll see how it goes. And we're just about ready to start, so let's start moving into here. 14, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He can't get to me. Haha! Because the ghost is in the way. That's good news. You gonna rush the ghost? You have the ability to. Hyenas shred armor. Not as much as you'd expect. They don't shred armor that easily. Hyenas don't like... Oh, the ghost moved. Oh, that's not good. Nice start, Trace this. The ghost being in the way is not good news. No, it's good news. Ghost distracting is good news. 100%. %. Keljam be a distraction here, buddy. Haha! That worked. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fudge. Snow Wife. I don't like your prospects here. Damn it. That's the best play. It's the worst play, but it's the best play. Oh, I don't like this. No, I didn't get the kill! Elo, why'd you roll a 100? Thank you, Keljan. No, I don't want that. Yes, good ghost. Good ghost. No, bad swamp. No, he went to the... Wait, he went to the middle? Oh, that kind of makes sense. 91 gets the killing blow and gets us battle frenzy. It's whatever you call it. Killing frenzy and battle berserk. We get 290s here, and this hyena is almost dead. Patrick, I need you to not die. And I need to free you right this moment. 55 Ela misses. Would have been nice if he didn't. Cake, I want to kill this dude. But kill... What? Oh no. Oh no. I need to do that. As much as I didn't want to do that, I had to do it. Because I had to unlock Patrick. Helljan, you missed a 69, but you got a 69. Oh, the ghost gets a 64. I'm worried about this. I'm worried about this. But I have armor. I have armor. See, armor resists hyenas very nicely. Look at that. Triple 52 dodges. I was never worried. I was never. Elo cleans up. I missed an 89, but who cares? Who cares? In the end, it didn't even matter, chat. Scare him. It didn't work. We didn't scare him. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. It's over. It's over. Patrick carrying with the 235 and Drazes with the 275. It was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful fight. I was never worried. I took 81, but that's it. And we get garbage as the loot.
I missed a spin. Oh god, it's a necro.
We just enjoy the XP and the fact that we beat a stupid hyena fight. Let's go. You're riding the stream for proof? Yeah, we could. I complained about the ghost being in the way. Oh yeah, no. Earlier in the stream, I did complain about the ghost being in the way. 100%. But this time, I said the ghost was good that he was being in the way, because he stopped the hyena from getting immediately to Patrick in the first turn of combat. That's the only time the ghost was not being in the way. So I appreciated the ghost for that. Keljan, you could unlock adaptive here. Oh no. Oh no, I just realized something. This isn't the newest. This is the newest version of Legends, but they haven't fixed this, have they? I need to wield a dagger, because he already has dagger mastery. So then if I hit adaptive, it's going to give him shield mastery. Welcome to how bad adaptive is before the fix. Okay, he learned knife fighting. No. He will learn... What? He didn't even learn spear mastery. Wait, he already had knife fighting. Wait, what the heck did he learn? What is he learning? What does adaptive do? Adaptive gives you new perks. It lets your bro learn new things. He learned rally the troops from a spear. It's a gamble, don't save scum it. No. I'm gonna save scum every single freaking time. Because adaptive sucks. What did I learn from that? Overwhelm? Back to base. Recover? Then don't use it. But I want to gamble it for the shield. I want the shield expert. If I don't like it... No, I do like it when they fixed it. And they haven't brought out the new version of it being fixed yet. But I want to gamble to try and get what I want. Baseball bat. Give me the shield. No. No, it's not letting me. Else it's no gamble. It's not technically meant to be a gamble, especially the way that they're fixing it. Use another shield? Oh, that's right, I could use a wooden shield. Wooden shield with an axe. He doesn't have axe mastery. Wooden shield with a Scramus axe. He has cleaver. He doesn't have cleaver mastery. What the freaking heck does he have? No, I may have lost the war. If I go unarmed with the shield, does that... Wait. If I go unarmed with the shield, does it work? Because unarmed is still a mastery. That's the thing, is Legends now has unarmed mastery. It worked! I was worried that it wouldn't, Grim. I decided not to do it because I was like, there's no way that it's going to give me unarmed. It's no way it's going to give me shield expert. It's just going to give me unarmed mastery. And it went with shield expert. There we go. The win! You just have to do it right, chat. That's all it is. You just have to do it right. Oh, adaptive is annoying, but it's amazing. And I can't wait for them to fix it, because they are fixing it, which is good. Can't wait. Okay, Keljan, you're going to need some health, so let's roll initiative. Oh, but you need the health. Let's go for that health roll, even though it's a 2. You need it. But you're soon going to get your shield expert, so I can't wait for that. That's going to be nice. Give Drazes a shield? No. Because he's complaining that I'm safe scumming, so he gets no shield. When Drazes is nicer to me, he'll get a shield. Pretending this isn't pre-recorded, you have to save scum 100 times to make it work. I know, right, Nycrix? I know. The script of today. You got to read the script before you come to the stream, or else you're not going to know what's going to happen. Or you're just going to be out here predicting the wrong predictions in chat and all that kind of good stuff. You got to read the script. No deaths. Congratulations on those who did read the script and believed and enjoyed. So, Draze this, here's your spin. Be nice to me first, says Draze this. Well, you get your stats, so you're going to enjoy that. Or I could just not give them to you. I could do that. Also, wait a minute. I had an emergency shield on Draze this. Did I? Why does he have a shield in his back pocket? Did I give him an emergency shield? I think I did. I forgot about it. It's fine. Anyways, Drazis, you do get your spin. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be nice. We'll play nice. There's your stats. Just gotta remind him who has the power here. That's all. That's all, chat. Give you back your shield, which I didn't remember that you had it there. This enables emote only. You're just punishing chat. You're not punishing me in the slightest. Now you're gonna make chat hate you for it. Let's see. Going delivery. Let's go. The hype for the chat. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know how we're finishing these trade goods. I have no idea. Unless we get lucky.
Break his foam sword.
Exactly. No more pool noodle fights. We're starting with the real swords. $1,000 for Polytrax. Oh my lord, what are they? That's gotta be a necromancer. There's no way that's not a necromancer. Trade goods are expensive. Oh wait, they're not. Their paints are cheap. I will buy them. And I might do this necromancer fight. I don't want to, but I might. I'm going to buy expensive tools. They're not selling me a crossbow, but they're selling crossbow bolts. Like, what kind of company are you guys? You're selling crossbow bolts, but nothing to fire it with. Why? I really wish I could get a crossbow right now. Not usually something I say, but... great. Let's get Drazes killed in this fight. I mean, we could. Who's down to put Drazes as a zombie food? Yeah, we could do that. If this is looking too easy, I swear it's gonna be a necro. Come back. Stop running away. No, that's gotta be necro. There's one poacher, a few dogs, a rabble poacher, and many rabble. It's gotta be a necro. Chat, What do you guys think? Let's predict. Is it a necro or not? Do you think raid caravans from Gemtown? Oh yeah, I could do that and steal their gems. It's not a bad idea to get lovely, lovely runes. It's the Man in Black. Man in Black is necro, but is it necro? You think it's a confused pale man? What if there's assassins? No, you can't get assassins in Follow the Tracks quests, can you? You can get assassins in the southern quests, but not these ones. If we had assassins join us, that'd be great. But no, it's $1,000. It's a tier 3 quest, chat. And they're giving us 13. I know 13 is twice the amount of people we have, but our party's strength is getting stronger. You got an assassin on a tier 1 quest? Ooh. That's rough. But we're only at 88 company strength. Oh, Kate got a level up. Whoops, forgot about that. Ah, he doesn't need the level up. He'll be fine without it. Or I could just give him recuperation. Or wait, I need to heal up. Oh, yeah, we need to heal up before this fight. Just a teeny-weensy bit. Underdog or recuperation? And I'm leaning towards underdog because of the swarms of enemies, especially like zombies and stuff. Recuperation's still going to be a nice pickup, though. Oh, Cake, stop rolling ones. Also, congratulations on 123 health, though. I'm going to camp for like a couple of milliseconds. Oh, it's 5 hours? Are you freaking kidding me? It's 5 hours? Just before night falls, finishes. I freaking called it! Chat, congratulations those who believed. Congratulations. It was 100%. It's a freaking necro. Oh, it's day 15. Turning into day 16. And that is a lot. Wait! I don't have a cleaver. I mean, I do have a cleaver. Stupid dog. But I don't have a cleaver at the same time. Maybe we get a combat roll? Well, that's not how it works. Double 47s, Keljan? You're not meant to miss those. What if I steal their cleaver? They have cleavers. I could steal their cleavers! If I kill them and steal a cleaver, that would work. God, there's so many of them. 5% don't care about the archers. Fight prediction? Oh, yeah, we're meant to do a new prediction for the fight. I was just so happy about the prediction we did there, so let's do the prediction for the fight. There you go, chat. You want your Kraken Mad Crow? I know, I know. It's too early, though. It's too early. Also, we are getting close to the end of the stream. We have to finish up soon. This might be the last fight of the stream. Possibly. Didn't realize how much time flew. Man, we're having too much fun, chat. Time flies when you're having fun. And we've been looking at a lot of food today, which is great. The more food, the merrier. Combat roll. I know you want the combat roll. I could wait. Chat. What if I spim claws the necromancer? Then I don't have to worry about him. Then I don't have to worry about him. And then I don't have to break the combat rolls, because combat roll has to be past day 20. Stefan says that's unfair, as he's already predicted for 3. Yeah, but then what if I spawn in something scary, and then I'm screwed? I could spawn in an unhold, and then we're like kind of screwed, because I can't really deal with it. When I'll become a variety streamer. I'm already kind of a variety streamer. I'm not as variety as I could be. I play so many different games. Preferably not a food streamer. Hey, variety streamers do food stuff. Remember, they go outdoors, they go to food places, they chat, they say hi to people on the street, they're weird. Yeah, that's not gonna be me. I'm not doing that. I'll stream games, I'll stream hockey maybe if that works out. I'll stream cooking, which is enough food that Nycrix can complain about. But I'm not gonna go out in the streets and like say hi to people and go downtown and be like, oh, look at me. It's like, no, I don't need to do that. Oh, that was the combat rules. Mad Crow's pumped! Except, kill all zombies is better than risking a spim. See, I was thinking that too, Grim. I was thinking that. Because the spim is really risky.
Was there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh god, it's a necro.
Now, as much as you want that to be a combat spin, Mikkel, that is going to be a nice party spin. If I spin into a champion, we're screwed. Snow, stop reading chat. I am reading chat. I'm allowed to. You know what? For the chaos chat. Screw the necromancer. What the frickin' heck am I gonna spin in? Chaos wins today. In comes a free kill, which, you know what? We won't count that. We won't count it. Oh, it's a monster. Maybe I will count it. Oh, God. Maybe I'll count it, chat. And then there's an undead. Yeah, I'm counting that for a kill. Oh, God. I'm going to kill this dude because he sucks. Dear God, I've made a mistake. How do I beat a tier 3? How do I beat a tier 3? I have to go, like, super lucky. Distraction of the ghost. Oh, the ghost could distract. It's possible. The ghost does have 21 melee defense. It is something. 7S ice cream ramen or egg Milo? Oh, dear. Oh, I missed that. That's what Stefan was complaining about that I missed? Oh, I don't know which I'd say is worse. I know what he wants me to say is worse. He's always trying so hard to get me to say what he wants me to say. I don't know. No, we got the hound? Yeah, we got the stupid hound down here, and I don't know how to deal with him. I think I just gotta ignore him. Let's put Cake over here. Takes a 5. Cake takes a 5%. Thanks, Rabble. That's exactly what I needed right now, when I'm already struggling. Okay, Snow Eye fails. That's fine. Elo gets the dog out of the way. Okay, yep. Sure, you've got 12 action points. You are fast. Thanks for rushing my back lines. Ghost takes another hit? What are these Rabble doing? I'm telling you, Rabbles are worth... Rabble... 5% again?! Rabble are worse than thugs. Rabble are worse than thugs. You heard it here first, chat. You hear it every single week. Rabble are worse than thugs. What the heck is going on? I will take that hit, though. Thank you. You're helping Cake? No. Not in the slightest. Don't help him. He's fine. No! 31 is too weak. I just don't want the Skingle to get confident. Stay away, buddy. Stay away. Stay away! That's a good kill. That's a good kill, Cake. Okay, so Cake's fine. He's going after the archer line. That's kind of bad. That's a good snipe by Patrick. Let the undead fight the Skingle if you can. Yeah, that's not going to work. I would love it, because he's really annoying. Unless he goes for the archer line, I don't think he's going to help me out. Which is what I worry about. Is he going to go for... He's probably going to go for the poacher, right? Please. Please don't go after my poacher. Yes! Good undead. Good. That poach is probably going to lure the skin ghoul away. Please. For the love of all that is... No, I got him confident. No! Oh, he was going to get confident anyways. And now he's got Killing Frenzy. I'm running. I'm running to the edge of the board. I might have to ditch this fight. I don't think I'm winning this. That's the alternative, chat. We just run. Get to the edge of the board. Oh, but if I run, that means all the 3+ winners win. Oh, no, he's fast. He's a fast boy. I'm going to get Patrick to try and shoot him in the middle of the night at the high ground. I need to get everyone back, though. No, don't come closer to me, you stupid zombie. I'm trying to lure him to you, not to me. Oh! Nope, that didn't work. 7, I'll take 7 damage. 58. Patrick, that is 50. That is 12 damage. There's no way. There's no way. The ghost doesn't count as a death? No, the ghost doesn't count as a death. Never does. There's no way I fight this. There's no way I fight this. I cannot even get rid of that confidence. He's nimble. He'll one-shot my frickin' bros. And the thing is, I can't use reach weapons against him because he hits at a reach tile. Is the ghost's name Patrick? No. Patrick's the gun person. That's Snow Wife's warden. You guys are brutal. You guys want me to fight this. You guys are insane. I will wait to see if this guy engages him. If he does, then maybe there's a chance. If he doesn't, we're screwed. That's kind of engaging them. Wait, what if I shield bash him? There's maybe a chance. I'm gonna try it. Son of a freaking biscuit cake, you useless cake! What are you doing? How could you not shield bash him? Now we're in a pickle. This is why your wife let you cake? Oh no. Gotta give it to him straight. Okay, the ghost died in 1 hit. The ghost died in literally 1 hit. He did 118 damage to the ghost. You've got to be kidding me. Where's my nets? I ran out of nets. It's over. 36%. 71's Drazus is meant to be our carry. Drazus is meant to be our carry and he rolls 71s. Nah, I'm spimming this dude. That's second spim. That means it's 4 spins. I told you guys this wouldn't work. I told you it'd be impossible. Okay, it's a spider. And no, that's 1 out of 4. No, why is it monster again? Frenzies. Ooh, that's kind of annoying, but maybe I can deal with that. That's 2 out of 4. Streamlabs. Why don't you... Streamlabs, okay. Whenever you do party spins for me, Streamlabs, you always roll stinking light greens and stinking purples, pinks. Why do you always give me everything that's horrible when it's a combat spin? It's scripted, I tell you. It's a fallen hero. Okay, that is manageable. What's number 4? Dear God. It better be a butcher. It better freaking be a butcher. I'm not spimming another time unless I have to. Dear God, that's a freaking hedge knight. Of the Ice is his name. He doesn't even have a name. He's the nameless dude of the Ice. He is that fancy. He's that cool. The Sigma Chad. Sisyphus of his name. Oh my dear God. I might have to spim clause him again. I'm gonna go to 5 spims. I am gonna be struggling. When Drazus can't carry us. When no one carries us. Oh, he's trying to bite. He's got fast adaptation. He doesn't have fast adaptation. Why is he rolling? Oh, because he went for a bite, then a slash. Okay. Okay, I see how it's happening. Okay, come on. Take this dude out before problems happen. Spider. Okay, okay, go after the undeads. Please distract. Please distract. No TPKs. We want to win this. He better not be fleeing. Oh, if he flees, it's an undead. That could be good. I would actually take that. I'd take anything right now. No! That hurt a little bit. But we're fine. We're fine. Don't panic, Snow. You're just missing 77s. The monsters and the zombies will fight each other. It's fine. I can't trust Cake. He failed me. Failed me in my time of need. Okay, we'll wait till next turn. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay. Okay. He'll be back. He's not back. He will be back, though. Oh, that's a confident frenzy. Oh, no. The monsters will beat the zombies. I'm okay with that. But I'm also worried about it. He's back. I knew it. Yeah, spider with the web always beats zombies. Zombies suck against webs. Big hit. Big kill. Good. Keep it clean, boys. Keep it clean. Yes, go after each other, please. Just fight each other. Fight each other. Fight each other. Get the webs. No, don't kill the spider. Overwhelm's nice. But you're missing a lot of 71s there, buddy. He misses the spider? Wait a minute. Spider, do you want to web him? Web him? Web him? Wait a minute. No, spider's dead. Okay, there was a chance. The chance was had, and the chance has been lost. And it's taking forever for the... Oh, dear. Oh, he's coming after us. And that is a very unlucky direwolf. I say I have bad luck. Who gave this direwolf my luck? He's missing 60s, 50s, 70s, all over the plot. He's only hit like a couple of hits. Sheesh, the poor dude. I feel bad for him. Are you gonna rush my ass? He did. He rushed my ass. Uh-oh. $15 damage. 7. Oh, is he gonna spin a? He's gonna spin in a circle. 7%, 5%. 42, 30. I've got to spin him. There's no way. That's up to what? 5 spins now? Oh no! It's just gonna get. It's gonna get to a point where I can't handle it. Free kill, I can't because these guys aren't part of the normal fight. So the free kill, I can't even play around that. So it's gonna be 5 somethings. And a green skin is a good start. A warrior without a helmet. That is a really annoying because he'll break a shield. But he might get distracted by something else that spawns. It's another green skin. Okay, goblins technically hate orcs. Because it's not the green skin invasion. No, not an undead. Okay, it's a baby zombie. That's 3. What's number 4? It's another undead. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. I really don't want to deal with that. I might just have to accept defeat at this stage, stat. If I'm spawning in stuff like that. No, the free kill doesn't count. No, that was almost a yellow. That was almost a yellow. I'll take the blacksmith. That's fine. Okay. This is somewhat manageable. This is... I mean, at the same time, it's not. Because an Orc Warrior at this stage can break our shields and really hurt us. We have no way of doing headshot damage. And this freaking Noble's gonna hurt. I don't know why he is Shield Expert when he's not wearing a shield, though, but... He's got Fearsome, too. Like, you can't say no to Nobles. They are the top tier mummies. They hurt. I will try and retreat a bit. Because I want to make sure that... Yeah, good job, Direwolf. I want to kind of hide and make sure that the Noble fights like the Greenskin, but they're on the opposite side of the map, which is not good for me. So I kind of just want to be away from this. Yeah, as much as possible. You need to be impressed spawn infinite number of soulworms. Well, when you put it that way, you're not technically wrong, Nicrix. Technically, you're not wrong. Which is a worrisome thought. The infinite soulworm theorem, As sure as gravity falls to the earth, soulworms will eventually spawn in Snow's runs, and that is not a good eventuality to be reaching at this point. Ooh, the poison on the Direwolf. That's actually really good. Calling it Reeked of Snow doesn't lose any bros. Hey, I've used enough spims that it really has to... Oh, the Noble did not get distracted. I don't have to fight the Noble first. Okay, that Frenzy's having too much fun. Oh, how am I going to do this? I'm going to wait for him to come to me. Right, so we do this. Nice, 13 damage. Oh dear, oh dear. Please don't get hit. Please don't get hit. Okay, yeah, he's dead. Cake, this is up to you, man. Don't fail me. Dodges the 23. That's huge, Cake. Okay, collapse on him now. Everybody just rush his ass. Oh, we're missing 24s. 64. 37s. Cake's rolling on 37s. Nah. No, 43s. No, 48s. The blacksmith is beating a dire... What? In what world does a blacksmith beat a frenzied direwolf? There's something wrong. I don't have any nets. I've got nothing for this. 33s. Drazus misses his double 69. Drazus, you are the carry. What are you doing? You were the only person who can hit this dude. I can't believe I'm going to lose to a noble. Hey, Epo, welcome to the stream, man. You found us in the last fight of the stream. A bit of chaos, and Cake already takes 33. And loses all of his armor doing so. I'm going to shield wall. Oh, the Fallen Hero's back. Glad to see it. We haven't even dented him. We have not dented him, chat. We're missing coin flips. We're missing everything. It's over. Drazus, you are being completely useless at this point in time. Why? Why is my team failing me? What do I mean? What's going on? I don't want to spin him, because that means it's 6 spins! A wizard replies precisely when he's meant to. Good thing I'm not a wizard. Exactly. You came at the great time to see us die, because I can't beat this noble. Drazus should have hit, like, a few hits by now, at least. I'm just losing resources, chat. I can't beat this warrior. I will not be able to beat this noble. I mean, if... Wait, Kate could dodge, right? Spim is worse than death. It is. It's not better than death. It's worse. Nah, you've got to be kidding me. Like... He rolls a 5 to hit Cake as a decap. He doesn't decap Cake. Why is he hellbent on killing Cake? And why is Cake hellbent on taking such low percents while I can't hit a single normal percent? Oh, dear God. Finally, we're hitting things. Finally! No, okay, 2 coin flips is not enough for Patrick. He's out of ammo, I need to switch. Drace, this finally comes through with 2 hits. Cake, don't die. Thank God we have a chance. We actually have a chance. Why is Zombie getting distracted? Because he's being stupid and it's great. Cake, we need to win right now. Okay, you missed both of those. That means the shield wall is not going to help. Frenzy's having a good day. Please fight him. Nope, double 43 is not enough. 34 is not enough. 33 is enough, but it's a headshot. Drazus misses the 69. It's over. It's over. It's 100% over. Patrick couldn't save us on 3 damage. Cake's dead.
Is there a spin that I missed? I missed a spin? Oh God, it's a necro.
You deserve this. He deserved this. You didn't... You guys missed so much freaking crap. So much freaking crap. He's on 3 freaking health, and you guys couldn't kill him. Patrick missed every 50%. Cake missed everything. Keljan finally gets a 33. Really? That's when I get a 33. Literal second after Cake dies. Nah. No. Thanks to Spin Epo. We don't have combat spins on at the moment, unfortunately, but we'll take that for the party. Did the wolf die? The wolf lost? Damn. How are we gonna... How without Cake are we gonna kill this dude? I don't know. That would have been bad timing? Yeah, Epo, it would have been really bad timing if the spins were on. 100%, man. I'm gonna go back to this high ground. I think that's the only thing that really saves us. Because I don't know how we're gonna get out of this. Could you do some damage to that orc, you stupid zombie? He did not. Hey, zombie staying stupid. Not really learning anything. Pick up Cake's shield. Oh, yeah, that's right. I could pick up his shield. Keljan, it's up to you. Take the mantle. I could use Drazus to pick up that shield as well. Swap it around. Make sure he has a slightly better shield. It's not like it makes a big difference against the guy who's going to break shields, but yes, we do need to sort this out. Okay, he rushed forward, which is very intriguing. That did not do very much. Come on, try and break our shields, buddy. Come on, walk forward. You know you want to. He's going to try and push through my ranks, though, isn't he? Headshot. Patrick misses the 79. Why no spear wall? It won't make a difference. He tries to go for the 21. That's actually really good. That's really good. Keljan gets a headshot. 63 is big, Snow Wife. 63 is big. 64 is also big. Drazus hits 294, so maybe we have a chance. We have a chance! 4 turns. Drazus in 3 turns. I'm gonna risk it. Patrick hits the 63. It's over. We somehow got through. Holy crap. That was an ordeal and a half, and we lost Cake out of it. Our shield maiden. So, yeah. Yep. We did lose it, bro. We weren't getting out of that one alive. But, because we spim claws, we get rewarded. We get rewarded. Would we have rather lost Draze this? Yeah, maybe. Draze this failed us so many times in that fight. The whole team failed us in that fight, I think. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But look at this. We got this beautiful weapon, which is... It's a little bit buffed. It's not too much buffed. We got an armor piece, so this maybe skyrockets us forward. The sacrifice of Cake gets us all this loot. Last 2 items in your stash. No, I would... Actually, no, I don't care for the last 2 items in my stash. That's fine. Pretty sad we lost Cake. Yeah, he was a good bro, though. He was. But it leaves more opportunities for new people to join, though, so that's the other thing. And we still have 1 tank on the team, so we lost 1 tank, but we kept 1 tank. We might need to recruit a DPS, though. We really need a DPS. And we also need to get a stinking crossbow. That It's that we desperately need a crossbow, because Elo's not doing well as a melee. His accuracy sucks. He has a 51% hit chance. Even though he has 49 accuracy plus 10% on his weapon. That's bad. Dre's this has an axe build. So this is Dre's new weapon. So enjoy it. When do we buy-ins? Maybe next week. Because we are finishing up today. We might do a buy-in at the start of next week's stream. Yeah. Elo, it's not your fault. No, it's not your fault that you don't have the crossbow. It's your fault that your accuracy sucks. But we'll get you a crossbow and then you'll be carrying the team. I mean, it's a bow. Sorry, we're going with bow. It'll be fine. We'll sort you out for next week. But there is some spins, so I'll need to do those before we finish up for tonight. So definitely do that. And the prediction. Yes, 100% the prediction. So unfortunately, believers, I tried. But wait a minute. Most people thought 1 to 2. So you guys predicted that pretty well. Chat's getting better at their predictions. At least the majority. The majority of the predictions. So good job on that. Drasus, I'm keen on that vengeance. That'll be really disgusting if you do vengeance with that two-handed axe. So let's do it. 1-1. Why must you roll low? I mean, you buff your character, so rolling low doesn't make a difference. He's fine. Last chance to get Snow's attention. Wait, what happened? Stefan feels scammed out of snowballs. Oh, that's right, because... That's right. Stefan was trying not to lose the prediction. No, Stefan went for 3+. Wait a minute. And also you asked, what time do you unlock tier 3 materials and put points into armors and weapons? I kind of explained that last week, but tier 3 materials should be scouted for in the first island, if you can. If not, maybe it's still okay to go tier 2, but you at least need to get something decent for your first village for Thea. And why not give Elo the sling staff? Because it's not good. I mean, it is... I don't know. I just don't trust it. 81 accuracy is alright, but -5 per tile of distance, plus the nighttime issues. We're fighting at night a lot. I don't know if I trust it. And there's then the fatigue issue of it as well. I just trust the pike a little bit more. He's rolling on 50s for the pike usually. I don't know what he's going to roll for the sling. I don't know, maybe. You never build a village on the human island? I always go to the orc, says Mikkel. Ooh, nice. Orc lover over there. Good to see it. Macro says try. I could try it. We'll see how it goes. I'm desperately going to buy a crossbow whenever we see one next. So I don't want to have Elo sitting... because I'm buying the crossbow not for Elo. I'm buying it for Patrick. Maybe I also could buy just a normal bow for Elo. I'll do that as well. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Check Cake's Discord post, says Stefan. What? You guys trying to distract me on Discord and in the game. Oh, and by the way, Cake said goodnight, wife. Cake doesn't know, does he, Mohawk? Do I tell him? Do I tell him what you did? Or do we leave him in the dark, like you're trying to leave him in the dark? I remember this. Break his heart? Yeah, we can break his heart. He doesn't know. Cake, we need to have a sit down and a talk. Now, Moha's going to bed, but it's not going to be with you. It goes on for another minute, but that just sums it up perfectly. Oh, I loved it. It was so good. You guys can read, you guys can listen to the whole thing in general. We had such good times with Thea. Love the relationships in that game. So many good events. It's like Battle Brothers with Battle Brothers events, but Thea just does it well as well. Okay, positive trait. We have a spin for Mikkel. And then we got a spin for Epo. So Mikkel, where would you like this positive trait to go to? And Epo is our next spin with permanent stats. So wonderful 2 spins to finish up the stream. And multiple options to go for. The saber's better than the spear? Oh, yeah, no. I'm not sorting this out. I usually, whenever we finish up a stream, I'm like, I'll do the inventory sorting at the beginning of next stream. But you are right, Moha, 100%. I'll be sorting those swords out and the armor out and the helmets out, but that's next time. Mikkel wants the trait on Elo. Interesting. He doesn't have very many traits. He's only good against nobles, so... Impatient. Ooh! Impatient could get us out of a pickle sometimes. And minus 5% melee defense doesn't hurt the range, dude. You never know. And if he wants to snipe someone early with a bow, that could work too. Not a bad one. Not a bad one. Epo says tank up Dre's this. Of course. Everybody tanks up the Dre's. We have 23 and 77. 26 and 80. Beautiful stuff. Dre's this, you better carry the team. You're getting all these stats. You may as well use them. So please, please use them. And yeah, we got a lot of stuff for next week to enjoy. And we've got space for the party to increase. At the current moment in time, we are sitting on 438 renown, which means, you guys, there is more space opening up soon. So I think you guys will be keen to be joining the party. We are just finishing a quest, so that's going to go from 438 to close to like 460 or 470 or something. Quests give like 25 to 50 renown. I can't remember. It's something between there. And getting $1,000 for this crazy endeavor. And I knew, I just had a feeling it was going to be a necro. You just get used to things too much. Getting used to be betrayed by the game, so you start expecting it. Just start expecting it. What's the famed armor piece? The famed armor piece is currently a tier 2. It is a 23 for 194. It is bad. Because you can get like 21 for 230s and stuff, so... It is a bad famed armor piece, but it is an armor piece that will give us a boost to the mid and early game. So we will take whatever we can get our hands on, and I will not complain. I can just complain later. The fact that she's a woman makes her... Well, Nygrix, kind of. Maybe. When you're doing combat spins, I think you're not ready for day 20. Wingate. I've got 5 days with this brand new armor set with the brand new we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Show 11 stats on Dre's this. They're not fancied yet. But that's because he has the plus 10 from balance. He'll get there. He'll get there. But you guys have been amazing today. Glad you guys enjoyed the stream. I gotta head to bed. Get ourselves ready for next stream, which is going to be lovely, lovely Thea 2. So please pop around to that if you're able to get to the American time zone. If not, please have a great rest. Enjoy the raid as we're going out for some more snowballs for you guys. Looking after the community as usual. And yeah, we don't have a stream tomorrow night, so remember, no stream tomorrow night. Because I need to make sure I've prepared for the 24-hour stream, which you guys will see me on Sunday. So that is going to be a lot of fun. And I hope you guys are keen to see it. We've got 4 games to play. The game list is in the Discord. And, yeah. That'll be lots of fun. So thanks for popping by. And Moi, thanks for coming as well. Much appreciated. Might see you in the lovely patch notes in the future. And I'll be worried to see you in the patch notes. But we'll see how it works. And let's see. Who do we get to raid today? See if I can spell this correctly. Looking like there's a nice party going on, so we may as well join the party. Hear me out. What if enemies had random perk sets? I have had that discussion before. With one of the modders. And I was worried about that discussion. Arvius' mod where everyone has facilitation. Yeah, Arvius mod as well. That hardcore vanilla mod could be tricky as well. Fast adaptation, everybody is annoying. Then again, when I play on Legendary, I'm kind of used to everyone having fast adaptation. I'm used to like Footman and everybody just in the mid to late game. It's the early game fast adaptation that might screw me over more. Because mid to late, you're kind of expecting it. But early, you're like, nah, screw that. Screw it. Anyways, we got a lot more pain and suffering to go for in the future, chat, and we'll see how it goes. But you guys have a great rest of your night, and thanks for hanging out today, and I'll see you sometime soon. Catches.
Oh,
very good.
Really? That's sick. It's just... Oh! Indomitable Snowman! Yo, what's up?
Is a prison-made fleshlight.
Oh. Yo, thanks for the raid, man. How's it going?
Hey, man.
I bought those. I have some of those. Dude, it's going fantastic. It's been a great day. How are you doing? How's your stream? End cry. Thank you, Shrek, for welcoming the raiders.
Collecting raids again today.
Yeah, we're collecting raids today. Everybody go follow Indomitable Snowman live. Smegs, what's up, Smegs? Let me give you another shout out. Always playing the Battle Bros. I like how it puts the 1E. It's like Indomitable Snowman live V on a new line. Just could not fit that 1E. Yeah, everybody exclamation play.
Welcome, snow people.
Yeah, welcome, snow people.
Loki.
Dre's,